They call it a 9-month subscription because you turn 9 degrees and walked away.
Oh, there we go. Fucking Windows. I hate Windows. Windows explode. It wasn't muted. It was my microphone was not set in the properties because it decided to unselect my microphone, as Windows loves to do. Anyway, hello. I didn't see the raid because I was busy brushing my teeth. Hello. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? I've only just started stream, so I'm not doing anything right now. What were you up to? I also need to say hi to people. I don't know who was first in chat because the hype train is covering it up. As usual, the fucking hype train's in the window. Hello, whoever's first. I don't know who it was. Hello, Digi. Hello, Zoe. Thank you for the resub. Hello, Gregory. Thank you, Frogcast, for the raid. Hello, Petty. Hello, Not So Serious Nick. Hello, Machu Poco. Hello, Zast Millennial. Hello, Witch Sean. I don't know how to pronounce that. Hello, Frogtype Games. Thank you for the resub. I think that's everyone. Think I got everyone? I think we're good. Alright. You were playing Bloodborne? Hell yeah. Were you playing the, because there was that fucking, someone did like a recomp of it for like the for the PC, excuse me. I think, right? So I've been seeing a lot of people playing Bloodborne recently because of that, and or people just seeing other people playing Bloodborne and being like, I should play that. Just on PS5? Okay, yeah. Because I think because that happened, a lot of people have been playing Bloodborne recently. That game's pretty fucking good. Oh, is it an emulator? Okay. I wasn't paying too much attention. I know it was like it was a recomp or an emulator thing. I can't remember. But yeah, that game's pretty fucking good. And also it has really funny frame rate problems on a PS4. Frustratingly good at that game for the first time. I mean, you just have to know how to play that type of game and you're good. Yeah, the Shadows and Rom. I guess they're like one after the other, right? Last time I played Bloodborne, I had a really funny bug happen to me where Rom teleported at the same time as I got one of those big like blood explosion kind of effects from like just building up a lot of damage. And like those happened on the same frame, and the game, I'm not even joking, the game ran at like 5 seconds per frame for like a few seconds. Because it just had to play so many effects at once that it was just like, oh god, I think the game's gonna fucking crash. It didn't crash, miraculously. But it did run really, really badly for a second. It was just really funny to me. Bouncing off Elden Ring twice, yeah. It's a very different game. Because Elden Ring is like a lot of just running around in big open spaces with not much like direction, and Bloodborne is very much like run down this corridor. Run in a straight line this way. Hello Fiora, thank you for the resub. Anyway, I'm gonna tell you about my annoying problem. So, hang on. I bought a fucking PS1 Beat Mania controller that the guy on eBay said was tested and working. And also it didn't have, they weren't accepting returns. I feel like they're probably related. The entire thing works, right? I'm holding it right now. That's me pressing buttons. The whole thing works except for one button on it. Like the middle white button doesn't work. And I opened it up because I was like, okay, what the fuck is wrong with this thing? That's kind of annoying. I opened it up and like the PCB, because all it is like there's the buttons and then the buttons are just directly like tapping on like, there's like rubber contacts between the button and the PCB, and then there's just like a big PCB. One of the like the trace for that single button is like black for some reason. I don't know what the fuck happened to it. Like maybe like there was a power surge and they happened to press that button and then it stopped working. You're like, oh shit, I don't know. Like whatever happened, they burnt the trace on the PCB. And I was like, man, that's really annoying. Like I have like a 99% working controller except for one button. And I don't want to go and buy a second controller just because of this one broken thing, right? So I was like, okay, I'm going to go take it to... I'll go and take it to like a repair store. Just tell them directly what the problem is and see if they'll just do it for me quickly. And then the guy... I showed it to a guy and the guy was like, well, no, I'm going to have to charge you 30 quid to like check it to see if it like is good or not. And I was like, no, I'm good actually. I'm leaving, goodbye. Just insanely annoying problem where it's like, this is like the easiest problem in the world. I know exactly what's wrong with it. And all I need is for someone to like double check it to make sure it's that. And then just like fucking rewire the trace, which is like a £5 job, right? And like people want to charge like 30 quid to do shit, and it's like, no. Hopefully though, I do have a plan. And the plan is go somewhere that has a soldering iron and just hope they'll let me use it. They should. So hopefully, as long as I don't like fucking destroy it in the process, hopefully I'll have a working Beatmania controller by some point. Yeah, it seems achievable. Like looking at it, it was like reading up on it and stuff like that. It was like, okay, this is like a very simple like job you have to do, and it's basically just entirely just like having the equipment to do it, right? Because you need a soldering iron, and other than that, it's like soldering iron, then you just need like flux and like copper wire, and then like an X-Acto knife to like scrape the original trace off and all that shit. So like the job itself seems quite easy to do, but it's just that like not having the equipment and being like, well, I have to rely on someone else to do it is really annoying. Yeah, scratch the trace open and pop a bodge wire on. The thing I'm worried about though is that like using a soldering iron is, I haven't used a soldering iron since I was in fucking secondary school, which was like 15 to 16 years ago or something like that. So it's like, I'm scared of them because they're really hot. And I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up, but maybe it'll be okay. But yeah, I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna ask them about it and see what I have to bring back with me. Yeah, just don't grab the wrong end, I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna ask them about it, see what I have to bring back with me, and be like, okay, I'm gonna come back and I'll buy that stuff and I'll come over so I can use your soldering iron to do this like 5-minute job. So it should be okay, and I should have a working Beatmania controller eventually, and if I fuck it up, I'll just have to buy another one. Should be okay though. Hello Kuzi, yeah, what if Prince of Persia were 3D? So my backstory with Prince of Persia, it's not really a backstory. I had Prince of Persia Warrior Within on the Xbox. Yeah, it's not Prince of Persia 3D for the Dreamcast or whatever. Yeah, I had Prince of Persia for the Xbox, like the Warrior Within, which is the second game in a trilogy, which I didn't know buying it. I don't think. I think maybe this was like before I was buying games myself, so maybe someone else bought it for me. I don't remember. But like, that game's really funny because every time there's like an antagonist character that just sort of like chases after you. So they, you know, and you're not supposed to fight it, you're just supposed to run away. So you can do like elaborate like chase sequence, like parkour bits. And every time the guy shows up, it starts playing fucking Godsmack. They like licensed a Godsmack song. And so every single time the guy shows up, it just starts going brr, 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 brr. It's like, it's really stupid. This is Final Fantasy 13 Chocobo theme. I don't like Final Fantasy 13, but the soundtrack is really fucking good. I don't really like Final Fantasy soundtracks between like 9 and 12. I haven't heard much of 11, so I can't really comment on 11. But like the mainline games, I don't really like those soundtracks much. Like I think the two Uematsu ones there, like 9 and 10, I don't really like either of those soundtracks. Like they're okay, but like they're nowhere near as good as like 7 and 8, or even like 6 or 5. Or 4. Like they like, if I was gonna rate like Uematsu's like FF soundtracks, I would definitely rate 9 and 10 like near the bottom because I don't like either of them much. And then 12, I don't really like the soundtrack for that either. It's kind of just like, I like Hitoshi Sakimoto. I'm pretty sure he did the soundtrack for that one. And it is one of those soundtracks where it just sounds like every fucking Hitoshi Sakimoto orchestral like soundtracks. I don't really like that one either. So yeah, 13 having I like Hamazu is like probably Square's best composer, and he did the entire 13 soundtrack, and it's a really fucking good soundtrack. So I really like the soundtrack to Final Fantasy 13. Everything else about that game, I'm gonna pretend it doesn't exist. I'm good. I remember back in today, we're just talking about my past. My past in video games. When 13 came out, so I had an Xbox, right? I had played like the Final Fantasy games on PS1. Like I had a copy of FF7, and I played like when I was a kid, I played at least half of FF9 until my friend asked for the disc back, and then I never got to finish it. So like I had played the FF games, and I was like, these games are the coolest shit ever, you know. So when FF13 was coming out and it was coming out on Xbox, like a lot of like the press coverage was like, finally Xbox gets the first Final Fantasy game ever. And so I was like, wow, I can play a Final Fantasy game again. That's awesome. And so like I remember like buying it pretty close to release. I don't remember how close to release it was, but like pretty close to release because I was quite excited. And then finishing the whole game and being like, that was cool. And then like the longer I sat on it, I was just like, wait a minute. That game kind of sucked. That game wasn't that good. Why? I don't know. It was like a cool experience to be playing a Final Fantasy game again after like however long since I'd last played one. But also like the more you sit on it, the more it's like, really? Hello. I never like finished FF13 2, I don't think. I don't even know if I still have my copy. I might have sold my copy, I don't remember. So yeah, I don't remember if I ever finished that one. Been a few years since you played 13, should rack up another playthrough soon. My problem with 13 is just the story, and like it's the story is bad. Like the writing is not good, and then like the gameplay, the game takes so long to like get to a point where you are making interesting strategic decisions and all this stuff that by the time that they're doing it, you're in the post game and you finish the entire thing. And so like the entire game just feels like slurry. You know, like it really feels like they thought everyone was going to play Final Fantasy for the story and not for the gameplay. And it's like, I want a challenge, come on. It's just mega boring. And then I hated 15. They haven't made a good Final Fantasy game since like a fucking while. Mainly because it takes them forever to make one. No, I know what the ending of 13-2 is, don't worry. It ends on a cliffhanger, I know. Fucking, because that was part of the reason why I stopped playing it, because someone spoiled for me the fact that it ends on a cliffhanger. And I was so mad about the fact that it doesn't even have a conclusion that I was just like, fucking, why am I bothering then? It was a waste of my time. Stupid. I need to play, yeah, Stranger Paradise is like the best Final Fantasy game in a fucking while. I've tried to play Final Fantasy X like multiple times. I've tried to sit down and be like, I want to like, this time I'm going to give it a fair shake and I'm going to like get through it. I can see what all the fuss is about. Because it's like super popular and everyone likes it. And so I'm like, well, there's got to be something here. And every single time I play Final Fantasy X, I get to around the Chocobo Road. And around that point, I'm like, I'm fucking bored out of my mind. I don't want to play this anymore. It's just, there's nothing happens in that game. It's the same with 12. 12, I always get to Demon Wall. And I'm just like, this is boring. Like, why am I playing this? Like, nothing's happening. Like, the problem with every FF game is just like, every FF game after like 9 is that just nothing happens in the fucking plot ever. Like, everyone's just running around and yelling at each other and nothing happens. It's like, yeah, I have no idea why people say it has the best battle system ever or whatever. It's fine. I am the world's foremost 7 remake hater. I fucking hate those games. They piss me off so badly. Which is why I have a personal rule. I am not allowed to play... I'm not allowed to talk about 7 Remake because it will just become like 4 hours of me complaining about everything in 7 Remake. Which one? Sense of Time. Yeah, I think like X has like a cool look to it, and it's like interesting that it's like the first like PS2 Final Fantasy game. And yeah, like FF10 is like a lot of people's first, since it was the first in the PS2, and it was like a lot of people played FF7 first. I feel like its popularity in Japan though is like much. It's like there's got to be something else there, because like it remains popular in Japan. Like every time they do a poll for like Final Fantasy games, like 10 will top it out. Maybe sometimes like a new Final Fantasy game will come out, and then that will be really high. But usually like I feel like 10 almost always ends up at the top of their like poll for best Final Fantasy games or whatever. Like every single time, and it's like I wonder what it is about it that like specifically like Japanese audiences really like that game. I just think PS2 games look cool. They do look cool. Prince Present Studio is not on the PS2 anything. I think that's just Windows and Dreamcast. Yeah, like, that's what I wonder, right? Is that, like, is it something to do with, like, the localization butchering something for 10? But I feel like at that point they had locked in, like, Final Fantasy, like, localizations. Because I feel like 9's, like, you know, people complain about 7 and 8. 7 and 8, 7 has, like, an insanely dodgy translation. And, like, 8 has, like, a translation that works, but when you dig into it, like, it's missing a lot of the nuance from the Japanese text and stuff like that, and it makes a lot of really stupid decisions. But like on the surface, it's like, well, it's in English. it's in English, and the sentences make sense, which is an improvement over 7. But I feel like you know, FF9 is like I've never heard anyone complain about the translation for Final Fantasy 9. I feel like 9 is like the first one that they like kind of nailed. So like I never think about like the translations in games after that as having particularly like big problems compared to like 7, you know? It's mainly 7. 7 is the main problem. So yeah, it can't be like the translation for the English version of 10 is so botched that it's like, you know, it's like completely different. Like it's got to be like 90% the same. Because Square realized that maybe they should be putting money into their translations. Yeah, we can easily go for another 2 hours on this. It's a nightmare. Ooh. I plugged my other controller in, I just realized. Whoop. I'm always forgetting to plug things in before stream. And like in the middle of the stream, I'm like, oh yeah, maybe it would help if my controller was plugged in before I did anything. The annoying thing about this controller though is it has Bluetooth, and I paired it once to see what the Bluetooth was like, and now every time I turn it on, it tries to pair itself. That was on my end. Okay, I just said 360 controller, which I think means that it's connected by wire. Noticeable drop. I did hear that about 10, yeah. There's like a weird thing about 10, which is that like Yuna's voice actor was not very experienced at the time, and so she was like trying to fit all of her dialogue to the mouth movements, because she, you know, that's how she thought she was supposed to do it. And then like in 10.2 she stops doing that, and it's like a much better performance. Like I mainly heard it about Yuna's voice actor, but I don't know if that's just because haha, a woman got it wrong, or if it's like just because her voice actor was actually doing that and it wasn't anyone else. I don't know. But I have heard that about like, yeah, like the lip sync stuff in like 10. Because it was like I suspect that it was like the voice direction, because it was the first like voice acted Final Fantasy game, and so like they were like, well, we got to do it like this, you know? So I suspect it was actually the voice director and everyone's just sexist. I'm trying to think of like other... I'm trying to think of like the side Final Fantasy games that came out are between like 9 and 16. There's a lot of them. I should probably play Crystal Chronicles at some point, because Crystal Chronicles is always the one that comes up, because I think they made that one specifically because they didn't have a Final Fantasy game for the GameCube, and they were like, well, let's make one for the GameCube, and so they made Crystal Chronicles. It's notable of all the characters, yeah. I always heard it specifically about Yuna and no one else. So it's like, The only good voice is Auron since you can't see his mouth half the time. That's true. That guy didn't have any problems. He could do whatever he wanted. I've not played the PSP Dissidia games. I've seen footage of Dissidia. It looks funny. I don't think it looks fun. It mainly just looks really funny. So I don't know if I'd enjoy Dissidia. I remember as a kid, when I was a kid, like seeing like footage of like PSP Dissidia and be like, this is the coolest game ever. You're like in the sky and you're attacking each other and it's crazy. It's like all the cutscenes or whatever. But now that I'm a wizened adult, I don't think I would enjoy that game. I'm trying to think of other Final Fantasy games, but yeah, like Stranger of Paradise really is just like the best Final Fantasy game in a fucking while. And it's like there's two parts of it. First of all, it was just they gave it to Team Ninja and it was like post Neo Team Ninja, so they were just making Neo, and I fucking love Neo. But also like the writing in it is like way better than you would expect. I think a lot of people wrote it off because that early trailer, like the bullshit, the infamous bullshit trailer. Like a lot of people wrote it off and just are like, oh, it's a stupid idiot game, right? But like, it's actually like one of the better written Final Fantasy games in a really long time, and like at least part of it is like, what's his name? I can't believe I forgot his name. It's the guy that I hate. It's the guy that I think is a hack now. What's his name? It's Nojima. Yeah, Kazushige Nojima. Like, is credited on writing on it. And I don't know if the writing is mostly him. I kind of assumed it is mostly him because it very much reads as his style. But like, the writing, like he's been writing like a fair few of like the more recent Final Fantasy games. Like 7 remake he's been writing, I'm pretty sure. The writing in Stranger of Paradise is like 50 times better than anything else he's been doing for the past like 20 years. It's like, what the are they just keeping you in a cage and forcing you to write absolute dog shit? Like what what is happening? Maybe like they didn't care about Stranger of Paradise, so they didn't give him oversight, and so he got to actually write a good story instead of whatever the fuck is happening in 7 remake. You know? People have been posting a thing recently which is like a picture of Beaker and the other guy from the Muppets. I don't remember the other guy's name is because I didn't watch the Muppets as a kid. And then there's just a picture of Chadley is just sort of like photoshopped in the background. That literally feels like where like 7 remake is going, where Chadley is the main fucking character now. Like no, like it doesn't matter what like Cloud and all that shit is gonna do. I genuinely think that like the ending of Final Fantasy VII Revelation is gonna be like Chadley's gonna change the timeline, and it was actually secretly a Chadley story. And it's I have so little faith in Final Fantasy as a franchise at this point, and like Kitase's ability to run that fucking franchise, that it's like they're gonna do it. Chadley's gonna change the timeline and he's gonna be the main character. It's just like stupid. Yeah, sometimes you write what your boss tells you. Yeah, Nojima wrote Subspace Emissary. He also wrote Dragon's Dogma Online, which I was meaning to play Dragon's Dogma Online, but I never did. I think I have an install of the private server on my computer and I just haven't booted it up. But yeah, I genuinely feel like either Nojima is a complete hack and his first few games were complete flukes, or they are forcing him to write absolute garbage and he's not allowed to write anything good. It could be both, though. Dirge of Cerberus is such a funny... Why do they make that game? I kind of want to play it, but I feel like I'm going to hate it, and I'm not in the mood to be playing games that I know I'm going to hate, like, before I've even booted it. I'm saying Nojima is no Kojima. I mean, Kojima is not great at writing recently either. I like Death Stranding. Like, I really like Death Stranding, but it has a lot of writing moments in it that are just like, really? Really? What's going on here? Mysterious fucking... Mario and Princess Peach. I mean, that's just really funny. That's not. I mean, I don't know what he was going for there, but it's insanely funny that he got us to say it. The main thing I think about with Death Stranding and like it being sort of like a confusing sort of like quality mess, and it's like difficult to tell when things are intentional or not, is like you have that extended plot point in Death Stranding of the prepper and like his girlfriend who lives in a different like shelter like a couple of miles away, and so they're like, oh, we want to move in together, so you have to like deliver her. And it made me think of that just because of how bad the scenes with her are when she's talking to you and stuff like that, and like it's some poor like gravure actress or whatever that they've like forced to do acting in English, even though she like maybe doesn't speak English, like, you know. But like, yeah, that's the, like, I always think about that because that whole plot line is like terrible. Like when you're playing it, it's terrible. It's so fucking sappy and like annoying and like insanely cloying to like experience. And then like the music is always swelling into like these insane like over accented like crescendos and shit, and it's like, what the fuck is going on here? And then you finish the quest, and like 30 minutes later she emails you and he's just like, oh, the relationship didn't work out, so I went home. And like when I got that email, I was like, hang on a minute, they're doing something here. But like the delivery is so confusing and so weird that it's like impossible to tell what they were doing. It's like, where, like, they're going somewhere with this. They're trying to tell like something here, but like I can't tell what it is. I still haven't played Death Stranding 2 because that game is still 70 fucking pounds on Steam. It's insane. Why is it so expensive? I mean, I know why it is, because it's Sony. Yeah, I mean, characters repeatedly telling the main character how he's bringing people together by delivering mail is like very, very obviously like it's like false promises kind of things, right? You get the, like, you know, right at the start of the game, fucking Sam Porter Bridges is like, you're the president of jack shit, right? And he doesn't believe in this cause that he's been forced to deal with, because he's literally, you know, you look at his wrist and he's got a fucking, he's cuffed, you know, he's a prisoner. But like they're telling him all this awesome stuff about how he's doing great and he's gonna be like the guy that reconnects to the world or whatever. But like, you don't get to experience any of that, and like all the people, like no one in the game is like actually like interacting with each other. They all just live in like these sheltered silos, like miles and miles away from each other. They never talk to each other, you know? And then they're like, oh, you're connecting everyone, it's awesome. So like, there's clearly like, it's like what they're doing there is very clear, I feel like. It's just like, there's a lot of other stuff in the game. It's just like, what are we doing here? What's going on? It's a very, like, I think the game, like, Kojima's weird because I feel like he has faith in you to interpret his themes and not, like, spell it out for you. But he doesn't have faith in you to, like, understand what he's talking about. So, like, you know, you'll talk to someone and then they'll be like, oh, check it out, it's an apple. And then they'll start describing to you the entire history of apples. But then when it comes to, like, a big, like, overarching theme of the game that is, like, very, like, you know, it's very understated and it's very like throughout the whole thing. Like they don't, like no one sits there and does like the fucking Christopher Nolan, I'm gonna explain the themes to you bit and stuff like that, you know? It's weird. He has a weird writing style. And also, yeah, he's very, 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 very bad at writing women. He is astonishingly bad at writing women. It's kind of a known thing about him. Anyway, let's play Prince of Persia. Let's go over here. I have to boot this. There we go. Get out of here, Mazu. I've had it with you. I want to play my video game. There it is. The source is too small because I need to do this. Can I do this? No. Alright, there we go. And I'll go over here. Nope. Why did I think that was the button? I have to double click it. Will this actually capture in full screen? Can I play this game in full screen? Do I have to make a new capture? It's looking like I have to make a new capture. Hang on. Oh, good. I love when it does that. Doesn't matter. It's just showing you what games I've installed. I want to go. Yeah, the list. All right, let me reboot this real quick, and then I'm gonna. Is there a pause shortcut? I actually don't know what the pause shortcut is. I can do this. But I can't bring up the menu. I'm just gonna hang on. I'm just gonna hijack the Etrian capture to try and capture PCX2. Yeah, no? You wanna? There we go. The problem with this though is that it's widescreen, so I have to like crop it. Hang on. That's funny. For some reason, when I'm in the menu, looking at the capture, it's capturing, but the second I close the menu, it disappears. It's like, what? Why? Hang on. Like, look at this. Capture's active. And then I go into game sources, and I go... I think it's working now, actually. Okay, we're fine. Never mind. I'm gonna have to, like, crop it, though. Crop pad. 240, right? Might be a bit more. Should be fine. There's probably going to be black bars. It's probably more than 240 then. 260. 300? Might be 300. That's probably good enough, right? Alright. Over here, do this. I'm gonna have to unboard it and then full screen it again. There we go. I need to set my desk up more to take advantage of having two monitors. Because I'm still using my ancient old monitor that I had for like 8 years or whatever. And it's just like off to the side, and but the problem is I have like these speakers and it's covering up one of my speakers, so like all the audio on the right side sounds very slightly muffled because it has to go through my fucking monitor now. Wow, Pop Team Epic made this game. Hopefully my controller is like correctly bound. It might not be. Anyway, this game is interesting because Ubisoft bought the rights to Prince of Persia, and then they were like, we're gonna make a new Prince of Persia game. And then they got Jordan, like, they told Jordan Mechner about this, and then they managed to get him, like, you can see, like, based on Prince of Persia created by Jordan Mechner on the bottom, like, he's actually credited on the game as well. Like, he... It's interesting. It looks like my controls are correctly bound. I don't even know if this controller... One second, I want to check something. Settings, controller. I don't know if this controller does... Yeah, it looks like all my binds are correct. I was going to say, like, I don't know if the motor works on it. I don't know how you would check if the motor works either. So it's probably fine. I won't worry about it. You won Santa Time 3 newspaper puzzle. How does that work? You tried this to get into like the mental other ones where you couldn't get past the first hour or so. I just tried to use the D-pad, nothing happened, so... I like that the game starts you when you're just standing on this balcony. I can roll. I can jump if I'm in neutral. Okay, yeah, the vibration is working, because when you hit the floor from a jump, it like vibrates a little bit. Can I run up walls yet? I guess not. I missed the wall. I jumped into the fucking doorway. You thought he was just fucking around? Yeah, you enter the cutscene and he just starts like wiggling around at random. You're like, what the fuck is happening?
Most people think time is like a river that flows swift.
This probably needs to go up, right? It looks like quite quiet.
I have seen the face of time, and I can tell you,
How's that?
They
There
are
we go.
wrong. Time is an ocean in a
It
storm.
was a Sudoku?
You may wonder who I am
Sudoku?
and why I say this. Sit down, and I will
Send the
tell
numbers
you
from
a
those
tale
three in by
like
text and
none
see if you
that
luck
have
out. And they
ever
sent
heard.
you...
Know first.
Oh, I
I
should have
am
checked the
the son of
subs. Yeah, hang
Shahram.
on. Ooh. Oh no, Prince of Persia. He is in danger.
Do you think I felt regret as I gazed
I'm gonna
upon
check
the
if there's
destruction
subs.
we had wrought?
It's a
Or at
PS2
least
game, so there might
humility at the
not be, is the
speed with which a
problem.
world can
Let
be
me out of this
transformed
cutscene. I want to
from
check my
good
subs.
work into a hell. If you think so, you are mistaken. From that
Yes, it's
moment,
very
I thought
cool.
of
I wanna-
one thing only.
Let me get the
The
menu.
honor and glory
Oh my
I
god.
won
I can't even
by
skip this
fighting
either.
like a warrior in my first battle.
You completely forgot about it by the time you got it. That's awesome.
Shall I go?
What?
Shall I go on? Shall I go on? Shall I go on?
I heard a sound effect. I was like, what the fuck was that? Well, I can turn tutorials on or off.
Shall I go on?
No subtitle option because this was the PS2 and no one gave a shit. Did I see that Disney movie based on these? What, with Jake Gyllenhaal in it or whatever? I forgot those existed. The Lego sets were good. Oh fuck, that was really loud. I felt like the cutscene was really quiet, and in the actual game, like, I just saw, like, peak at, like, -18, which is way higher than normal. Ugh. Didn't sell well because no one gave a fuck? I mean, why would you? Saw that movie in theaters, don't remember a single thing about it. Awesome. How do you even make a movie out of Prince of Persia, even? What do the triggers do? Nothing. Alright. Well, we're just gonna have to listen very closely, because there's no subtitles.
Most people think time is like a river that flows swift and sure in one direction.
Original RE4 that's on Steam includes an option for subtitles with grayed out, and you can only switch the language to something other than English. What?
They are wrong. Time is an ocean in a storm. You may wonder who I am and why I say this. Sit down, and I will tell you a tale like none that you have ever heard.
Who was his voice actor?
Know first, I am the son of Shahram, a mighty king of Persia. On our way to Azad with a small company of men, we passed through India, where the promise of honor and glory tempted my father into a grievous...
Is it Lowenthal?
No, my son.
Yeah, if I turn it up too high, like, the balancing is fucked.
Your Majesty, I trust you will remember your promise. The Maharaja's treasure vaults lie within. See how he fights. Like a warrior, son.
Yeah, that guy is just straight up on... God, hear him. Oh, was there a Wilhelm scream in there? I didn't hear it.
Do you think I felt regret as I gazed upon the destruction we had wrought? Or at least humility at the speed with which a world can be transformed from a good work into a hell? If you think so, you are mistaken. For in that moment I thought of one thing.
What's the other one? I don't remember.
The honor and glory I would bring my father by fighting like a warrior in my first battle.
I heard that one. The one that's just like, sounds like a guy doing a duck impression. Alright, here's what we're gonna do.
Shall I go on?
No,
Shall
no,
I
no.
go on?
We're gonna say everything else lower so we can hear the voices much louder. Yeah, I heard it. Yeah, yeah.
Now, where was I?
Now the problem is, I still don't know how loud the voices are. I love that he's still called Prince in these games. Like, they never gave him a name, because he's Prince in Prince of Persia for the DOS and Apple II and whatever. They just named him Prince. Yeah, Prince TM. Oh, you were telling me to go that way. No. There we go. Yeah, everything, for some reason that, like, shall I go on? Oh, it didn't play yet, hang on.
Shall I go on?
Also, it didn't fucking say my settings, no wonder it was different.
Shall I go on?
Okay, there we go.
Then I'll continue.
Yeah, that voice line sounds, yeah, like he's, like, speaking through a pillow or something. It's him, it's the fucking Prince of Persia. Oh, I have to hold R2 and then I use the right stick. I always think about how, I have 2 copies of Ninja Gaiden. I have Ninja Gaiden and Ninja Gaiden Black. And in the original version of Ninja Gaiden, you didn't have camera controls like this. Like, they only added that in Black. Originally, what happened is that if you tapped the right stick, it would go straight to this. So, like, it was like a semi-fixed camera angle game, and then anytime you tried to change the camera, it would do this. So I think, if I remember correctly, you just had to, like, constantly recenter the camera behind yourself. This is a... Why could I go so close? What, for what purpose would they ever need to zoom in this far? This was a early PS2, yeah. I think it was like 2002 or 3, I remember. Climb. Ugh. Okay, well, you changed the camera angle while I was jumping, so I was holding a different direction when I landed. Can I break these? Yes. I can do a cool flip. When these buttons like recenter the camera, do I have to do that every time? Can I like click the stick in? Okay, I can click the stick in. And it does this horrendous like full screen blur. Fuck that bench. I like in old video games when like they didn't want to do like complex physics for like things breaking, so like everything just explodes into like particles. You end up with this thing where you just hit something and it just explodes into little like wood particles. What? Press and hold R1 to block. Okay. Oh, but I can't... Oh, I can... I can jump over his head and do this. Alright. Awesome slow-mo. The Matrix had just come out. Oh, he's dead. Okay. He melted into the ground while I wasn't looking. It's really funny how much stuff around this time was just like fucking slow-mo everything. At least part of it was the Matrix, but also I think it was like around that time like cameras had just gotten really good at doing slow motion anyway. Like a bunch of things had like, you know, slow motion had like innovated in a specific way so that like basically anyone could make a game or a movie or whatever where it goes in slow-mo. I like how that guy did not seem to notice that I was there. Oh! He's already forgotten I exist? The world's smartest god? I like jumped over his head and it like forced me onto the ladder and then he was just like, oh, I guess he stopped existing, alright. I like how the music had like, right at the end of it, like a little guitar like... Yeah, easy way to make things look cool without having to spend much time on it. Just film it with a slow motion camera. The camera being able to zoom in and out instead of looking up or down is really weird. Do you think there are like secrets down there? I bet if I drop down there, I just like die from falling from a height though.
Many men that day sought to win honor and glory on the battlefield. that their king might say to them, as Khosrow said to Rustam, "You are the noblest of my warriors." From the moment my sword tasted blood, I knew this would not be my way. I would win my father's praise not by killing, but by being the first to find the Maharaja's treasure vault and the wonders within.
Code Veronica has like the funniest instance of slow-mo, which is like in that opening cutscene when is it Claire that does it? I think it's Claire. The opening cutscene where like Claire is being like held at gunpoint by a bunch of guards and she puts her hands up and then she lets go of her gun and the gun is like halfway down and she somehow like falls down faster than the gun and grabs it. That's always the one I think of because it's insane. It's like, what do you mean she did that? That one has to... I don't know if Mission Impossible 2 would come out at that point. Like, I think I looked it up, and I think actually Mission Impossible 2 came after it. But yeah, Mission Impossible 2 has a similar thing near the end of it, where Tom Cruise, like, kicks his gun in such a way that it goes straight up, and then he, like, catches it while he's falling. I always associate those two in my head, but they're, like, they came miles away from each other, I think. Yeah, logic. I want to watch Mission Impossible 2, because it's a John Woo movie, and I feel like it's really stupid. But I want to see if it holds up at all. Oh, another famous scream. Can I just run across this wall? Why is it slow-moing for this? Why is this in slow-mo? Oh, if you jump, you just jump directly away from the wall. I'm about to die. Yep. I was like, oh, I guess I have to jump at the end. No. Tom Cruise sits in a cuck shed with binoculars, excuse you? See, I don't remember anything about Mission Impossible 2. The only thing I remember is the fucking bit at the end where he kicks the gun. Okay, it wasn't in slow-mo that time. Why was it in slow-mo the first time then? Wasn't even anything over here. What was any of the... Why did it go in slow-mo if there was nothing to even do over here? Uh-oh. It seems like this is just the way to deal with every enemy in the game. Oh god, this has fucking Batman combat. In the sense that, like, you just sort of magnetize the guys. Like, I pressed square at one point, and he just sort of, like, did a funny flip towards a guy. Did Jordan Mechner invent Arkham combat? 50-page thread. Locked. Do I even get anything from these? Probably not. Probably a waste to be exploding barrels all the time. Whoa, why did the camera spin around like that? Oh god, it just keeps doing that. Oh right, yeah, that would have been a loading hallway, wouldn't it? I didn't even think about that. Hello, Aragi. How's it going? I'm so just used to walking through hallways with nothing in them to the next area that I didn't even register that, yeah, that probably was a loading hallway. What insane close-up on me sipping water. Would you drink, like... Would you drink from this? The fact that you can stand... Like, for starters, he's standing in it. And secondly, it's like a pool of water that is just in a random room. Would you really drink that? Probably like bath water at minimum. What? Straight over the edge. And they've forgotten I exist. It's so funny that the second you go over an edge, they just instantly forget about you. How did that miss? What? You did the can animation for me to hit him, and then you missed it somehow. What the fuck? Oh god. Yeah, the voice. What? Why did he hit his buddy? It really does feel like you just do that every time. The voices for like combat, like the enemies, are so fucking crunchy. It's like if you've ever seen like Shenmue 2 on the Dreamcast, like the quality of the voices on that. Where am I going? Probably up here, right? Yeah, now we're doing it. I love that they're just like random, like the scream sound effects are normal because they're just sound effects, right? So you just keep hearing these like really high quality screams every now and then. Do I have to like catch it? God, what is the camera doing? Oh, I could grab a column. Also, it keeps doing every time like combat ends, it has to like do that for some reason. I could do this. Classics of a 3D platformer, grabbing onto a column and doing this. Why is this in slow-mo? I didn't even make the jump. I was just seeing if I could make that jump, and the game was like, time to go in slow-mo. How are they programming, like, what? How are they deciding what to, like, put in slow-mo? It feels like it's basically just random every single time. Can I cut these? I feel like that wasn't like until like the late PS2 and like early 360 when they were like, what if you could cut the fucking thingies? And so like every single game for a bit just had like these in the way and you could cut through them.
Shall I continue my story from here the next time we're interrupted?
Sure, insanely low quality voice line.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
What I'm guessing is that the voice lines are long enough that they want to be able to like quickly search them on the CD. So they're not doing, like, they're low res so that they can like just quickly get to that point. And like the sound of, I don't know, like the sound effects are probably already pre-compressed anyway. Because they're quite short anyway. I don't know. It's weird. Could be any number of reasons. Okay, but there's got to be something down there, right? Hang on. Or is that just like leading? No, that's okay. There's nothing down there. Whoop.
And there it lay, just out of reach, the dagger of time. There was a treasure I could carry with pride as a trophy of our victory. If I could only get there.
If I could only get there. If only I could wall run across this wall. What is the camera doing? Okay, Prince. Whatever you say. Whoop. Wow, that was easy. Oh no, but it's in a cube. I can't get through the square. Or is there like a secret entrance? Like maybe up there or something? Yeah, maybe you have to put something in the hole. Or maybe I just have to go down into the main room or something. Oh, what a jump. I'm gonna guess what I have to do is I just have to progress this way. And then I'll eventually get there. Oh fuck, tricks and traps. Avoid spiky poles. Thanks, game. Hey, moron. I think I can just... Oh, I'll probably have to run across this and grab this, right? Whoop. Yeah, cinematic. I feel like Uncharted is like kind of like the last cinematic platformer because like they don't really make games like that anymore. Like specifically, I mean like Uncharted, because I feel like Uncharted is very much just doing like cinematic platformer stuff. No one makes that anymore. What cool room. But where am I going? For a minute. Fair enough. We're literally doing this, are we? See, this is all cinematic platformer shit, is when you're trying to shimmy across a ledge and the ledge keeps breaking. I wonder if the sound effects are like this low quality on like other platforms. Like on the GameCube or the Xbox or whatever. Like I wonder if that's like exclusively a PS2 thing. When left arrow stick towards next column, press X. Okay. Ah. Okay, but where's... Oh, do I have to do like a mega jump? No. You just die.
Wait. That's not how it happened.
But that voice line is really high quality though. I'm mysterious. This was multi-platform, yeah, because it was on Xbox. I know it was on Xbox because I had an Xbox and I played Warrior Within on it. Yeah, Ubisoft, like, I feel like every single Ubisoft game was multi-platform. Pretty much. Did this game get a How It's Made episode? Whoop. Okay, so from here, I probably just have to slide all the way down, right? Tippy. I love that it plays like the fucking cartoon sparkly sound effects whenever you drink water. Dude, this looks cool. A nice atmospheric view. I wonder if instead of trying to jump onto that, I just have to climb up here. That box just exploded by sheer force of me touching it. Whoop. Never trust your judgment, Paul. I bet it's like canned in terms, because it's like you can only go in 4 fixed directions. Oh, I have to do fucking flying swallow, do I? There we go.
Sand.
Sand. Why did he just say sand? It's the fucking dagger, innit? Oh, my orbs.
Out. Now.
I got my fucking... I've got, like, my time orbs and my time circle. What is the circle for? So is this like Indiana Jones shit? Is like the temple collapsing because I took the dagger? Or is it just collapsing because we're firing... we're firing rocks at it from trebuchets? Oh, I just go past them. Okay. Why did you turn 180 degrees, camera? It's probably a bit of both, yeah. Oh, right, you just press X. I was pressing R1 and nothing was happening. I was like, Oh. Is this a loading screen? Okay. I have to load that cool FMV.
Father, I have brought us honor and glory.
Your Majesty, you promised me my choice of the Maharaja's treasures. That dagger.
Surely you won't deny the lad a souvenir of his first battle. You may have your choice of all the Maharaja's other treasures. Except that
Yeah, don't let the Vizier hear that shit, man.
will make a fine gift for the Sultan of Azad when we pass through his city. And
Wait, he did the scream while he was pulling the thing. He's going, "Wah!"
slave girls. Yes,
Oh, look at our cloth physics.
I want no animals or maidens harmed until I have chosen. Let it be known. King
Is the evil Vizier ever a thing in like actual Middle Eastern fiction? I don't know. It is a thing in original Prince of Persia though, which is why it's in this game, presumably.
Trust not a man who has betrayed his master.
Oh, the woman column, of course.
Service, lest he betray you too. I learned the truth of this to my sorrow, the day that we arrived in Azad as the Sultan's honored guests.
My friend.
Your visit brings joy and honor to my poor and humble dwelling.
Oh god, who's this voice actor?
You've given me time to prepare a
It's
The glories of Azad are famed throughout the world. And yet,
he's doing like a voice that sounds exactly like another character. I can't remember what it is.
I give you the sands of time. May the friendship between our kingdoms endure as long as time itself.
The sand. Why does it glow?
I can tell you. Inside the hourglass is a marvel
Yeah, what if the Vizier's nice?
as seen.
What if the Vizier talked closer to the microphone so anyone could hear him?
Can unlock the sands of time, and it belongs to a greater one than I.
Who else is he credited for?
Dearer to his father than all the wealth of India. Perhaps he will oblige.
No. No! Stop!
Oh no, he's done something. Now you've gone and done it.
Is it meant to do this? Alicia Sigataha.
Oh no, he's like an evil demon man now.
Give me the
He's Verdelay, that's it!
You have unleashed the sands of
I was like, what the fuck is his voice? It sounds so familiar. It was driving me nuts. It's fucking Verdelay. It's fucking music. Well, they've locked me in the asylum demon chamber. Do I have to stab them with the knife? Whoa, he teleported. Yep. Wait, he fell over! Get my sand back. Yum yum.
Strike with the dagger.
So do I have to kill them with the dagger, I'm guessing? Oh. Is he Aramaki, really? I actually didn't know that. I never put those two together, but now that you say that, yeah, that totally is right. Yeah, they've got the same voice actor and everything. Yeah, they totally get back up. What the fuck?
Each time I struck them down, they rose to fight again. I soon realized that only by taking into my own dagger the sands that possess them could I liberate them from their monstrous living death.
Yum yum yum. I want to go over to this thing. The music is so funny. Is this anything, or is it just a waypoint on the screen for no reason? Ow! Suck him. Can I not hit them just with the dagger normal style, like as an attack? Oh, I can. Ow. But it doesn't seem very effective compared to just knocking them down and then just hitting them with the dagger to suck them up. Oh, very slow wind up. Wow. Wait, that attack was a super slow wind up, and then this other guy just teleported in front of me and I was in his hitbox already. Get him. Oh, you forgot what this game looked like before they Godsmacked the sequel? Yeah. Yeah, it's got the long finisher kills. Why did you step into it? I mean, it's probably good that you did that. Oh, I'm imagining gameplay. I'm seeing an E3 trailer. Sure.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
What's this stuff? Is there anything?
I can see it by the look in your eyes. You think my story is impossible. Perhaps I am mad. Who would not be driven mad by horrors such as I have lived? But I assure you, every word is true.
It's fucking security camera. Can I sip this? Oh, that's gotta be fucking vile water, right? Why do you have to do it twice? Why didn't they just fill you up all the way? Serious. Is there anything different if I walk into it a second time? No. The compression is crazy.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
Alright, wake up, buddy. Where do we go? Probably not that way. Can I go in here? No. Where me go? I mean, presumably I've got to do platforming, right? Because that is kind of what Prince of Persia is, but I'm just trying to figure out what I platform onto first. Remember the compression being bad? Maybe the game is just like that. Maybe they just did that on every platform then. Hmm. You want me to... Oh, there's a hole here. Even though it didn't look like there was one. There we go. Alright.
Wait! Stop!
What if I go this way instead, though? What if there's goodies? She can wait. Actually, the path seems to end here. I'm using the wrong stick to look. Hang on. I keep doing it. Yeah, it looks like they just ends here. Why can you climb up that then? You played this? Hell yeah. Oh, my vision of jumping around a room. Or whatever. When in trouble, use the dagger. What's that thing down there, though? Hang on. Is there anything?
Guest rooms, where my father, all our entourage, and I should have passed the night lay cold and silent. The sands of
Oh, I
time
guess I
had
used
swept
it.
through, stealing life and
Retrieving
warmth
8 sand clouds would give a dagger a new sand tank.
and I, who unleashed the cataclysm, had been spared. Were there others like me who yet clung to life, hiding in fear among the ruins?
Why can I do this?
It did not seem so.
Where am I going?
Hello?
He just did that. I didn't press anything. So I probably want to go... Well, I can't get back up. I just have to be down here now. Can I push this? No, he just climbs on it. Okay. What? Why did the camera do that? It would be nice if I could see where the fuck I was going, game. Okay, I guess they were expecting me to start on this one, that's why. So they're set up for me to go this way. I see, okay. Oh, because there's a bar right there, I can see it. Hello, Ed. Oh, God. God, they are really just explaining how to do everything in order.
Come back!
Ooh.
Had I really seen her? Or had my senses given way under the burden of horrors too great to bear, and conjured up a phantom? Either way...
What if I beat this entire game without ever rewinding? What if I just never use the power of the dagger? Is that the same thing? No. I mean, it's not gonna happen. I'm gonna eat shit at some point. That did not look like he was gonna make that jump. Yeah, put an achievement in the game for never rewinding. Anything down there? Nah. My sippy. I feel like I'm gonna miss like goodies at some point. They're gonna hide like a goodie behind one of these walls or something, and I'm gonna miss it. This really is like the most PS2 game ever. Every time you walk into a room, they show you a big fucking sweeping camera of the entire room. So that is just like, okay. Wait, what if there's something in the room? Okay, there's zombos down there. Doesn't look like there's anything else down there though, so I guess we just ignore that. I would imagine that they're gonna force me to use it eventually, right? Oh, 16 retrieves will give the dagger new powers. Well, now I want to go and kill that guy. I want to go do some murder. Is there a way for me to like easily get... Oh, I guess I have to go down there anyway. Okay. Time to do murder. What? I got stuck on the windowsill. Ow. Yeah, time murder. I have to delete these men from the fucking... from the time stream. What? It's so easy to do the backflip over someone and just accidentally like connect onto a fucking ledge or something. Oh, got him. Oh, they do havoc physics like ragdolling. What? No. There we go. Fuck off. Yeah, the Prince's arch nemesis. Not even walls, just like ledges. First tower tank. Power tank. What does that mean though? Motherfucker said tower pank. Get him. No, I figured it out, game. You don't have to tell me everything. I don't want to turn the tutorials off because they're going to give me a new mechanic that I don't know how to handle, but also they are very overbearing with like just telling me how to do everything right now. As is standard. Am I just gonna see visions of me doing gameplay? Is there a fucking parry in this game? That's really funny. I mean, of course there is one.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
Yeah, like the reel to show. Yeah, like the other one looked like that as well. And it's just like, yeah, it's like
Whence
E3
came these
reels.
visions that assaulted me that
Oh, I wasn't trying to step in it. I was trying to walk around it. Let me out.
Thus like fever dreams. Each time I awoke feeling drained and beaten. And each time, what I had seen came to pass. As if the sands of time were giving me a glimpse into my own future.
The Sands of Time showed me doing parkour. I can't believe they predicted me doing parkour. He's haunted by game trailers. Yum, yum, yum. I mean, at least now he's drinking from fountains and not just off the floor. Bonk. Alright. Oh, you tried to hide that from me, huh? Hello, good morning. Oh, this is the other side of that wall. Yeah, maybe one day he's going to be able to afford like a cup or a flask or anything to put the water in. Someone get this man a thermos. What we got down here? There's a hole in the wall, but there's also more stuff over there. Which route is progression is the question. This looks like progress. But also it's pointing me down here. So like... Go this way first, I guess? Aha! There's another hole for some reason. I guess this might be progress, actually. Let me check the other spot just in case. Yeah, it is kind of... It's interesting that, yeah, like, when you die, he just narrates like he misremembered the story. There's a, no, prince. Not like that. Wow.
The miracle I had experienced by accident in the Maharaja's treasure
There we go.
room, I now discovered that I could trigger at will. By pressing a switch on the dagger's handle, I could turn back time.
Really? Okay, this seems like progress, actually, because this is going into, like, a black door. Let me go the other way, then. No, that's leading to, like, a black void or something. Yeah, there's, like, a Call of Juarez game that does that, right? Where it's, like... They're doing, like, a kind of Rashomon thing where you're, like, in a bar and a guy is, like, recounting his adventures. Whee. Okay, I still get my, like, increase even if I was full. That's good. Yeah, gunslinger. We have buttons to rewind things. I mean, this was, like, the fucking... I don't know when this was. Persian Middle Ages, I guess? Probably earlier than that, right? Okay, but these... Yeah, if I go over here, he's yelling. So, like, do I want to go the other way? Okay, this is probably... Hang on. One of these ways is a goodie, and the other way is progress. And I can't tell which one is which. Oh, am I trapped in here, actually? Whoa. Might have sealed my fate. Unless I can... Oh. Hit my wall on the ceiling. Alright. I didn't see any of that happen, but... I fucked it up again. I did the same thing as last time. Because when you... This jump doesn't look like you can do it, but it totally works. Yeah, you need to go where the enemies are. Which is the opposite in real life. Like mysterious sparkling noises over here.
What the?
Oh. Yeah?
Hello? Is anyone there?
What is this?
I have a feeling I'm not in Azad anymore. Water.
Ooh, sippy. Oh, fuck. They put something in the water. Oh, I'm back. Oh, the door's... Oh, I see. Okay. Good thing I went back then.
Wonderful.
That was awesome. They spiked the hell out of that water. Jump. Well, it's a good thing I went back there. It was a good thing I went back because I was literally 3 feet away from starting a cutscene.
Give me the dagger.
Who are you?
I am Farah, the daughter of the Maharaja.
They're so quiet.
Stole it. This is your doing,
I saw my father turn to sand.
and we will share his fate if you do not give me the dagger to undo what you have done.
Your traitorous vizier used the same words. From now on, I trust no one but myself.
Oh fuck, bugs.
Run! Go back to the reception hall. Wait for me there. Go!
Why would he tell her to wait? I mean, he just said that he's not going to trust anyone except himself, but then he's like, go back and wait for me at the hall. Oh shit, can I stab people to slow them down? Stab, stab, stab. It's not working.
Now I remembered her. Since we left India, she had been there. In the desert, I had felt her dark eyes upon me. Now, here she was again.
I'm trying to like balance the audio on my end. It's really difficult.
The only two survivors.
Because it keeps going up and down for
Did I say
voices.
two? Excuse me. We were three.
Did he just do and you the player? Is he doing it and you the player? Or is he talking to a character that is like not yet introduced or something? And me? What? Yeah? Cool bookcase? Okay, that was where I came from. What's the other way then? Aha! Stab it. Stab the floor. It's really funny that they have these like walls that block your progress, but you can climb on the walls for no reason. Just let you do it. Whoop. Okay, so I can go this way.
The hourglass. What?
What? What are those? Some freaking birds are stealing the
I
hourglass.
did not understand the meaning of what I had just seen. But I knew, with a certainty I could not explain, that those winged creatures had a master. The man who had tricked me into opening the hourglass now had his prize.
Well,
For some unknown purpose, coveted the dagger as well. Would stop at nothing to possess it. Well,
oh, I probably have to go across the
I
balcony.
would give him what he sought. I would plunge it into his foul and treacherous heart.
What if the vizier is nice, actually? What if it's secretly... He's trying to save the world through the power of the hour... I don't know. He's going to be a treacherous vizier. There's no way around it. Yeah, he has to go this way. Oh my god, they love doing this. You just showed me this. You did this like 10 seconds ago. There we go. Wing. Is there a reason to get off to grab onto this? Or is this just... I guess I have to do this because I will not make that jump over there and I'll die. We're gonna get down there somehow. Probably I just run across this wall. Yeah. Oh, sick. Why? Why do they, every time you finish combat, they have to play that cutscene? Is there like some kind of technical reason why they keep doing that? It's very strange. Like, I have a put a sword away button, so I don't know why they keep doing it. It's good that they keep, like, casting the shadow where you need to jump as well. Like, they're not just making you guess, like, the depth of it. They're just straight up giving you the shadow, so that's nice. 2 tiny enemies defeated. Yeah, it took me, like, 3 seconds. Whoop. Bap. This is why ray tracing and all that shit is stupid as hell, is because you can use lighting to like convey information, but no one wants to do that. They just want to like everything to be like ultra realism, fancy lighting. Like, okay, but what if you want to like cast a shadow in a specific way? You know? Do I want to go that way? How many tell? I think I want to go that way. Yeah, drop shadows are really good for platforming, as it turns out. A lot of like there's like a decent amount of PS2 platformers where they have like cast shadows instead of drop ones. And they are a fucking nightmare. Whoa. Cool maneuver. What was that about? Okay, so I can get over here. But now what? Land here. Oh, I see it. Okay. There's like a little ledge there, but like, how would I... Oh, I guess I have to grab this. There we go. Okay. Yeah, hanging vines, like some kind of like visual information. It just pisses me off. It just pisses me off that like no one does sort of like expressionist lighting. They just do ultra realism. It's really annoying. They keep beating me in combat with Tiny Bug. Oh, I have to hold R1 to swing, right. Wow. Oh, hello. Ubisoft, I can't see the thingy. Out here. There we go. Slide all the way down. Big sippy. Women! Oh no, they're making me fight women. They scream when you hit them, awesome. Alright, I want to try it, hang on. Okay, well I fucked up. Oh, I didn't get this guy, whoops. He fucking died when I jumped off his head. I fucking Mario stomped him. Oh, I guess I could use slow motion in combat. Oh, you just missed. That just went straight through me. It did actually hit me. Oh, I cut her in half. Cool.
I began to realize why the Vizier wanted it so badly.
What? It told me the Counter-Strike thing and I did it, but then it just didn't do anything. Counter retrieve, press and hold R1 to block. Wait, I'm taking Sippy. Alright, it's a good thing they didn't stop me from doing that in combat. I keep fucking up though because they're doing attacks while I'm locked into combos. I died. Rewind. No, I didn't actually. Take this guy out. God, I don't have fucking sending guys after me. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna run away. Alright, cool. Oh, fuck my life. Slow motion. Enemies are at disadvantage and the text is flashing. Thank you, game. I couldn't figure that one out. The problem is I can't... There we go. I like the weird, like, dunk sound it's making. Yeah, the bloom is crazy when you go in slow-mo. That's how you know it's slow motion, because it's blooming. Get sucked. What do I do? Do I just block it and then just press? No. I can't drink sippy because I'm too close to them and it's making me block. I mean, I could put my sword away, but I need to like lure them away from it first. Ow. Yeah, what if the color's inverted? That was a lot of enemies. Fucking hell. We did it. I win. Time for me to slowly put my sword away for some reason. Oh, if you mash the button, he stays there and he keeps sipping it. There we go. You don't have to like wait for the whole animation every time. New sand tank. Whoa, my hand. Is there anything on this side? Because there's like these platforms, there's pillars, but they're not going anywhere. Yeah, they showed me this thing for some reason. Oh, I see. Okay, so you can push it. I put in slow-mo by accident. Fountain juice. In the future, you're gonna do a block puzzle. I love how these aren't like story beats or anything like that. It's literally just you're gonna do block puzzles, by the way.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
That's how I sleep. Yeah, it's like Mario with Flood. What if the sand tanks just kept talking to you? Well, also they just kept calling you Mario. It's like, Mario. Yeah, they're not like, the visions are not like particularly helpful as to what you're about to be doing. It's just like, yeah, you're gonna be going in a room and it's got puzzles in it. Slow-mo. Okay, so the bridge is gonna collapse though. It didn't even let me get hit by the bridge. Like, I tried to run into it and it just stopped me. What? Excuse me? Did I bounce across the... Yeah, what did I jump off? That was weird. Like I did this and I jumped. I must have like hit an invisible wall at the end or something. Like maybe I hit that tiny lip. That was weird. Time to pull a block. Classics of video game. You have to pull a block everywhere. What? What is the purpose of this room? Why do we got this room? What's going on here? What is this? Oh, camera. Oh, I see. Yeah, how has this palace got so many bottomless pits?
Oh, thank God! I was afraid you were one of them! Can you help me activate the Azad defense system? It'll take both of us to do it! I'll reset the axles for you! And who's normally in charge of this got... Never mind. Ride the platform down
The fucking echo.
to bring it back up!
This is another, like, recognizable voice that I don't remember.
You see those 4 axles? You'll need to pick them up one by one until you've got all 4. Then bring them up to the top together.
He's screaming.
Sure you pick them up in the right order.
Oh my god, I don't know why it's so funny. Oh my god, fucking hell. Alright, I gotta pick them up in the right order. How do I tell what the order is?
That's it. You've got the first axle. Now pick up the other 3.
Oh my god.
Remember, pay attention to the grooves.
This guy's fucking awesome. Do I want to pick this one up? I don't think I do, because it's not... Like, it's a half sun. This one looks like it's full sun, but it's like hard to see because it's like fully lit. Okay, that one's the full sun one. That one's like not sun.
That's it. One crank turns the platform. The other one raises and lowers it.
Is he gonna scream at me every time I do anything? Holy fuck. Oh. Whoa. Good grief. Alright, so I probably need to like... Was there any one thing I can do right now? Yeah, so I do this and I pull this down. This guy should just like scream at me for the whole game. Yeah, I know, I figured it out.
That's 2.
What? Oh, what? Wait, why is it putting it back? Excuse me? Yeah, I grabbed it. Huh? Why did it put it back? That was weird. Whatever. Alright, so now pull this up. Yeah, I was saying the characters were too quiet earlier. Yeah. Not this guy, though. He knew the assignment. Okay, so presumably I have to lift this all the way up, so this lines up with this one. Careful, think it. He hasn't said that yet.
Just one more.
God. So this one needs to line up to that spot, but I don't think I can. Well, I have full rotation on this bit, so I can just spin this one around. That should be lined up. Can I lower all of these though? Yeah, that's got a groove in it. Okay, that should be fine. Not that one. Now I just lower this. You know how much work it is to reset this machine? Yeah.
That's 4. Bring them up to the top and line them up with their gears.
Holy shit, the fucking voice crack. Oh, I see. The thing came up while I was still standing on it. This guy is fucking awesome. Let me... Game. I want to put the thing in the thing. And now I want to walk away from it without activating it. There we go. Good God. So we just need to rotate this to match. Which means I just have to rotate this once. This way? Yeah, there we go. No, 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 no. Up, 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 up.
That's it! I knew you could do it!
This guy's fucking awesome.
Now,
Who?
there's one last step. Do you see that platform? Throw your lever, and I'll throw mine.
Oh, that platform up there.
What manner of machine is this?
I told you, it's the palace's defense system. Stop wasting time. Throw your lever.
Was that him exerting?
We did it! Serve those accursed demons right! Oh my God, they'll rue the day they ever dared attack the palace of Azad!
Oh my God, I'm crying. This guy is fucking awesome. I've heard this guy before, and he does this exact... Did he get zombified? No. Oh, he got zombified. I have to kill my screaming friend. He can't scream anymore. Whoa. What a good character. Holy fuck, dude. That guy, I've heard that guy's voice before because, like, he's done that yelling voice in some other game, but I don't remember which game it was. Like, he has a very distinctive yelling voice, obviously. But I don't remember where I heard it. He's not listed behind the voice actors. It might be under, like, additional voices is the problem. And I wouldn't be able to tell you what the other game I heard him in is. What a fucking hero, though. Or I can bounce off walls and attack guys.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
Waking up from my horrendous hangover.
What have I done?
To pass safely through spikes, walk very slowly. I have to do this. Oh, it's really easy to accidentally push it too far. Oh, do they? Oh, actually, no. It looks like they just, like, set you... Yeah, this is just the slowest walking speed, and once you step on the spikes, he slows down a bit. That's what it is. It just looks like I'm, like, fucking it up. Can't find anyone but 5 main characters? No!
Palace's defenses had a twisted logic of their own.
They didn't credit
They
him.
could be circumvented by using the strategically placed switches, which I soon learned to recognize. Yet it was hard to escape the
Boing.
feeling that I had made a terrible mistake by setting in motion such a deadly system of traps, which seemed in truth more likely to claim my life than that of an invader that was not flesh and blood.
I've activated the traps and now it's made my life harder. Okay, we also have the saw. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're good. Didn't even need time powers. Yeah, maybe he'll voice another character. It'll be awesome. He's just gonna show back up again. And he's like, "It's okay, I survived." Oh fuck. I like that they can hit each other. That's fun. Oh, I cut him in half. What this thing about bouncing off the wall for rebound attacks? Oh, there we go. Okay, that's cool. This seems kind of niche, but it does knock them down like instantly. Ow. Let me careful, my health's kind of low. The fucking scream this enemy does. Is there a healing station thingy here somewhere that I can drink? Does not like it. Well, I have more space here, so this is probably better. Yeah. Well, I wanted to do that, but that's fine. They love their, like, special camera angles for fucking anything. This guy's scream. Is that all of them? Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's a save point. I was like, time to collect my reward. No, it's a save point. Oh, the E3 trailer in my brain. I wonder how much of this disk space is just those. It's gotta be a lot of them, because like FMVs are quite expensive.
I'll start the story from here next time.
In terms of like space. Oh, a sippy. Gotta mash R1. He didn't keep going. There we go. Is there a thing in this one though? It looked like there was something in this one. No, I guess not. Yeah, like whatever, like some of these lines are so low res that it's impossible to understand them. Aha. Ooh. My reward for exploring. Okay, so I seem to just have to run on this to get this up. I'm on here. Grab this. Hold R1 to swing. There we go. Like my only option. Is there like a... What? Why are all the defenses like weird fucking jungle gym traps. Okay, well I fucked that up. Because he doesn't cancel the run. Like I was trying to press circle to see if I would cancel the run, but he just kept going. I could probably just do this. Hit this wall to stop. There we go. And then walk straight back into it like a fucking moron. Because the analog stick like decided to take that as a down input. What on earth? Oh, right, you just tap it. I was holding the button. Nope. I was trying to get fancy with it. Did not go well for me. I'm not really sure how you're supposed to do that. Like, is there like a maneuver I can do to avoid? Because it looked like you've got to use that right side, right? But like, you got to get around it in a specific way. I don't know. Ugh. Now this time they didn't cast a shadow for the ladder, so you have to... Okay, it's like basically where the torch is. Flip sides. Yeah, this seems like a good area to put like a goodie in it where you can get more health or something. So I'm like looking around. Or like the sand clouds that you can refill on, you know? If you're gonna put them anywhere, it'll be like somewhere around here. Prince? Why did you do that? That was a perfectly normal jump across the side and he decided to jump into the wall instead. Aha. Like that. Okay, there's a gap in the wall there. There's stuff over here. That seems like progress, right? Like going up there. Like, do I want this one? It also keeps making that noise. Yeah, this is like the corridor for the health thing, isn't it?
Strange. I feel as if I've been here before.
Yeah. Good thing I checked. See, I told you it would be a good place to hide one of these. I'm gonna do something though. Before I drink the water... Oh, it forces you. I was gonna like walk around and see if I could go up one of the other paths and see if that goes anywhere. But once you get to that point, it forces you to. So I wonder if there's like 4 health upgrades in the entire game or something.
I feel stronger than ever.
Wow, that was awesome. Now, who is this meant to stop? This is getting ridiculous. They're like, oh yeah, you've activated the defense system for fucking dealing with intruders. Like, who is that going to stop except for me? Exactly. We've created a defense system for exactly one man in all of Persia. I want to flip this and then just go... Yeah, they specifically built this for me. I don't think this does anything. Oh god, the camera keeps like clipping through walls and shit. It's like concerning me that it's gonna like obscure my vision on something. Okay, I gotta touch this button. There we go.
Farah! Can you
Did she-
hear me?
Did she tell us her name? I don't remember her saying her name was Farah. I assume that's her. We gotta pull this, right? Prince, grab the thing. I can't tell. I don't know if she told us her name because the cutscene was too quiet. Oops. Whoop. Okay. Too early. Fuck! Rebounded into the pit. Oh, I see. Wait, I don't have enough time though. The thing's about to close. Roll. No. That's what I tried to do. I wonder if that would have worked. I have to do this faster. Now I have to get all the way back though. Well, at least it turns the traps off. Because the thing's not active. I wonder how you can make this, like, wall run easier. I did, like, flub a bunch of things, so... It'd be too difficult. Let's kill me. That kills you? Weakest ankles in Persia? What is the camera doing? I'm trying to like turn it so I can see what I'm doing. What? Now come on. That one literally popped out of the wall as the second I pressed the button to run across it. The fucking prank trap. Whoop. I think I just have to wait for this and then just run now. There we go. Roll. What? What? Hang on. How is he running down that wall? How did he get any grip on that wall? Oh, cutscene. The music stopped for some reason. Oh, he's blocking everything. I think his guy's out first. Hang on. Yeah. Actually, it's just gonna infinitely respawn them. It probably will, though, ain't it? Oh, fuck. They've become smart to my tactics. They won't let me just jump over them for free anymore. Yeah, I can't get this guy because he just blocked everything. So I wonder if I have to do something else. Can I lure him towards the wall? I'd love to be able to see anything.
Help me.
Oh god, she has a health bar as well. I died. Rewind. You shot. She hit me. Look. She fucking shot me from point blank and that damaged me. Can you tank this guy? No, because he instantly turned around. Well, she gets her health back at least. Alright, do I have to like slow down time first? And then try and hit him? She hates my ass. At least her health comes back like pretty quickly if she takes a hit. Oh, was that the low health beep? I thought that was like a timer beep. It's the low health beep. Alright. That is not working anymore. I can't just jump over their heads and get a freebie. Any more sand? Thank you. Yeah, it's just infinitely spawning them. Can I like drag them across the room? Okay, she's running after me. Yeah, hang on. I gotta take my sippy. Ow! I'm trying to sip. I'm holding the block button. I literally got stun locked because I was holding the block button, but like apparently jumping to get back up prevents you from blocking. I guess I didn't have my sword out, maybe? No, because you can just pull the sword out the second you press it.
Behind you. Why did you put your sword away?
I'm trying to drink! Why did she have a line for that? Yeah, you tank them.
Behind you.
Wow, you get like nothing from that. What? Get him. Alright. Hello, Washer. Thank you for the resub. How's it going? Dude, he will not fucking block any of this shit if he's in an animation for drinking. I'm just trying to get my health back here. Oh no! No, I tried to hold R1 to block and he decided to put his fucking face in the water. You can't sleep? I'm sorry about that. It's really hot. Oh, we missed. The weather's been shit for sleeping just in general. Okay, have they stopped spawning new fuckers? No. I've clearly got to do something. This is a good way to farm for, good way to farm for, like, sand power, I guess. Fuck him. Alright.
Help me.
Come on, dude. For some reason, my second, like... I don't have any power to rewind anymore. For some reason, I, like, did the first hit, and then he just cancelled the rest of the combo, so I didn't actually get rid of that guy. Alright, let's just try and get rid of the big guy immediately, because this is a fucking nuisance. Get your sword out, moron. Okay, you have to be on the wall and then press it. Yeah. I swear to God, Prince of Persia, hit the fucking... You saw what happened there. I pressed triangle right on top of the guy and instead he just did all that other shit instead.
Help me.
How do I deal with it? Do I have to, like, bait them into attacking this guy? Is that what's going on here? Like, I have to, like... I like how the second I tried to hit this guy, he immediately, like, input read me. Oh, cool. Back to square one. Like, yeah, can I just bait them all to hang out around this guy and try and hit him? Come on. Like, he blocks everything I do, so... Yeah. Am I supposed to, like, slow-mo? I can't slow-mo. But these guys, it literally just exists for me to farm sand, I guess. Yeah, Prince of PS2 Bloom. Yeah, if I press L1, it doesn't let me slow-mo. I have to, like, wait for my shit to come back. Ugh, come on, man. Alright, he missed. Alright, good. You're fine. Get over it. That's not who I'm trying to attack. Attack Prince of Persia, I swear to God. It doesn't even work. I love that he is locking onto a guy that is not even on screen. Alright, go slow-mo, jump over his head. No, that doesn't work, really? That's not it? The fuck do you do? Do I have to parry him? Is that why? Is this the fucking parry tutorial? I'm just standing around and waiting for him to attack me. Come on, buddy. Come on. Yeah, he blocks his buddies, so it can't be... It can't be, like, forcing them to, like, attack him because he blocks it. This seems really annoying. That hitbox somehow went through him and hit me, even though he was blocking it. It's really annoying that they do that now. I swear to God, if the puzzle is just, like, obscured by the fact that there's 3 guys and the lock-on is overriding for them, I'm gonna be really mad.
Why did you put your sword away?
The fact that she has a line for that makes me think that, like, maybe I'm supposed to do something about that.
Behind you.
Well, I got a bit of health back. Not much. What? He fucking telefragged me. This seems really fucking annoying. I'm sipping. Alright, I got a bunch of health back there.
Behind you!
It's not that either. Oh my god, what is it then? I've done literally every single mechanic in the game and none of them do anything. I swear to god, if it is just like some stupid shit like, oh, I just didn't do it at the right time. Give me that health back. Thank you.
Behind you!
Fuck off. Like, it's gotta be that, right? That was way too early. Like, I can kill these guys by just doing this. I like how that guy's just walking into her over and over again. It's very generous, like, parry as well.
Behind you!
Come on. The most fun part of parry mechanics is waiting for the fucking thing to happen so I can do anything. It's not that oh my fucking god. What even is it? What do you want me to do, game? Tutorialize me over everything, and then this one thing that is, like, impossible to fucking discern. They don't want to tell me anything, and it's like, okay. Am I literally just fighting them until something happens? Is that what's going on here? Putting my sword away, because she has a line for it. Nothing? Why can they do that? Why didn't that... I did the timing perfectly fine, but for some reason it just, like, didn't work. There's only one... Hang on, is it literally just kill all of them? I swear to god, if it's just kill all of them, I'm gonna be so pissed off. Because they're not respawning, that's the last one. There's no more guys anymore. Now what? What? Why does it work now? Why does it work now?
Now, where was I?
Stupid! Dumb! Fucking idiot, stupid shit. It's literally just kill the guys that seem like they are spawning infinitely until they stop spawning and then just hit him once and he falls over and you can kill him. What? I thought there was a puzzle or something because it's Prince of Persia. You would think there would be a fucking puzzle because it's Prince of Persia, but no. Oh, I'm having visions of E3 trailers again. That was dumb. That was stupid.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time. So, this
Could you speak into the mic, closer to the mic, please?
That dagger to undo.
To undo what I have done. Truly you must think I'm a fool.
You are right to be cautious. But fight as bravely as you may, you cannot defeat this enemy. The sands will spread. They will consume everything. I have heard it said that you are kind as well as brave. Please believe me. Help me find the hourglass.
It is in the Sultan's treasure vault, atop the Tower of Dawn.
How do you know that?
I just know. Come with me then if you insist.
Why do you know that?
Pretty fast.
Did you put the dagger in the thing? No, let me sippy. No, you fucking moron. I need to sippy. Okay, there's one right there. Never mind. The dramatic fucking Dutch angle on that door. No, keep sipping. For some reason, when you mash it, sometimes he does do this and sometimes he doesn't. I don't know why. Surely there's like, you would put a secret. There's nothing there. I can see. You would put like a secret there, surely.
And you were worried about me keeping up.
Shut up. I was
I'll
taking a
cover
sip.
you.
Please don't. You're liable to hit me.
That is true. You did hit me like multiple times last time. Ow. That's really annoying that it like just blocks all of your shots if you try and hit someone while they're doing that. Okay, you have to be facing them for this to work, otherwise you just sort of do that and it hits you anyway. Yeah, one of these vaults is going to eject me over the railing. Like, literally like the third vault I ever did that, so... likely. Ooh. Get sucked, idiot. Was too far away. Oh, I got stuck on the edge. Like that little like, she fucking hit me. Can I sip this like disgusting pond water? Hang on.
Why did you put your sword away?
Oh my god, she... Now, there is no way you don't get some kind of horrendous disease from doing that, right? Prince, that water is not, like, potable. You can't be drinking that shit, man. Mmm, yummy. Get a couple of lily pads in there. So annoying that I cannot choose who I'm targeting, and he loves targeting people who are not even on screen right now. Awesome camera. Hit the fucking... The guy trapped in slow-mo so you cut him in half. There we go. Jesus Christ. What even hit me there? There was no the hitbox. God, every fight is like with like 30 guys. It just keeps going. All of the combat is like just fucking wears out its welcome like immediately because you just have to fight so many fucking guys at once. It can't just be like, here's like 3 enemies or something.
Seems to me you could use the help.
I missed. I missed again. Fucking hell. Got him. Alright. What's my awesome cutscene of me putting my swords away for some reason?
Now
I feel like every fight is like, it just keeps spawning guys for like 20 minutes straight, and you're just like, is this gonna end like ever? Oh my god, do I get a fucking teleport attack? Do I get an attack where I like stop time and just like teleport in front of everyone and hit them? Wake up! Why are you over there? How'd you get so far away?
stop. Are you alright?
How long was I out?
Long enough. What if the sand creatures came back?
They won't. Not here anyway.
Careful.
I love just me drinking up a big like pile of pond water and she's just like, are you alright? What's wrong with you, man? Are any goodies on these walls? Probably not.
The switch to open it is on the other side. Are you alright?
Stay there! I'll try to find a way in!
How many of her lines are just going to be, are you alright? I feel like she's had 2 lines in a row just now of just going, are you alright? She's going to be saying that for the rest of the game. Why didn't you grab it? It's right there. Grab the thingy. Run across. Grab the thingy. Thank you. Why didn't you grab it last time?
Tried to steal my dagger after I saved her life.
Bitch tried to steal my dagger.
And here I am, risking my life for her again. And why? Good question.
Yeah, keeping Shadow Man's legacy alive. Am I turning it the right way? Is anything happening? Okay. Let's do it for a really long time. You can't scare me. I want my goodie. Wait, what if there's something down there? Why do I have a camera for this? This is like the most useless camera angle ever. I can do like a fucking CCTV zoom in on myself, I guess. Fall over. Get sucked, idiot. Yeah, play the whole game in landscape mode. It's like impossible challenge because of the camera angle is so bad. It's like the fucking whenever you play like a racing game or something and they have a camera angle that is like the cinematic camera. And it's just like constantly changing like camera angles and shit. It's like, who's this for? Like, how is this helpful? I can't fucking drive in a straight line. Oh, there's a guy. Okay, I have to fight more guys. Alright, I don't even know what happened there. Let's turn it on now. I'm just gonna rewind. No, I'm not, because the rewind for some reason just stopped doing anything. Let me stand up. I'm begging you. God, the amount of times there is just like a pillar in the way and I can't see anything. Yeah, they sound like they're using like a harpy sound effect for the scream, yeah. What the fuck was that sound? All power tanks created. Well, that was easy. Press and hold R1, then press L1 for Mega Freeze. Will freeze all enemies. Mega Freeze. Why did they give it to me right at the end of a combat encounter? Think of the sick clips you could make with it. It does feel like a thing where it's like they made it for debugging so they could make like footage, and then it just ends up in the game because they're like, well, we've got it in the game, but it's like completely useless. I'll try to find a way in. How am I already at 19%?
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
Waking up from my hangover. Damn, they used to make games of a reasonable length. Now they just make them like 50 million years long. It would be awesome if I could tell what the fuck I'm looking at. What? Is it this? Okay, there's a ledge there. It's just really hard to see. Wing. I thought he was like gonna grab a ledge there, but instead he just sort of like crashed into the wall and it just ate shit. There we go. Lime. My sippy. No, Prince, I'm mashing. I like when you fuck it up and it just like plays the sound effect multiple times. I mean, do I want to go that way? It seems like I probably want to go that way, but there's like a ladder and there's shit over here. That's probably progress, because it's probably like a door that's going to close once I press that button. He's so thirsty. Okay. That looked like it was low enough, but I guess he just decided to run lower. Do I even need to do the wall run? Can I just make this jump here? Yeah, it's a trick. They're trying to get you by making you do a stupid wall run. I do need water though. I should probably go and get water. Thinking about it. Alright. While he's sipping, 1 second. It kind of looked like he wasn't going to make that jump for a second there. Oh. Making it tricky for me, are we? I mean, if that's the case, then I don't even need to bother with that, right? Yeah, you just drop down from here and you should be fine, right? To get that? I thought the door would be timed, but it wasn't. What? Oh, now it shuts. Maybe it was timed. What is that sound effect? There's like a sound of something.
There you are.
Oh, there you are. Caught on camera. It's like I've shoplifted or something.
Let's try not to get separated again, shall we?
It's so quiet out there. It's terrible. But also beautiful.
Maybe to you.
Look! Oh, she's a woman, so she can go through the tiny gap, of course.
You're a skinny little thing.
He had to comment on it. What about that door? I guess let's not worry about it.
What is this place?
Every room.
Find a way down to the bottom.
Is this the game that started the trend of showing you the entire room? I feel like I've seen this in like games before this came out though. It's kind of ludicrous how often it does that though. Like, do I really need a tour of the room before I do it? It's not that complicated.
I can't do that.
Stay there.
Ugh! I have to run on the wall, that's why.
I can reach this one.
See, she can't wall run. She was like, I can't do that. So they literally are just traps just made for me and no one else. A fucking prince hugging machine, yeah.
I'll just wait here then. Shall I?
Yeah. Oh, I guess that's what the thingy is for. Ow! I didn't even see the spikes on the floor. Roll! There we go. It didn't matter. That's what that door was for.
Are you all right?
She's gonna say it every fucking level. She's gonna do it like every 5 minutes.
Damage, thank you.
There's another lever in that corner.
Yes, I know. I saw it. That still hurts you? Oh my god, I thought it was like good because I was on the edge so it wouldn't clip into me, but... Why did I do that? I forgot that you don't jump towards the wall, like, parallel to the wall. You, like, jump away from it. That's what I wanted to do, yep. Me running at the wall at an angle and then the analog stick deciding to, change directions at the last second. And then the prince backflipped into the abyss and the adventure was over.
I've got it.
I've got it.
Your turn now.
Well, thankfully there's no more machines that crush my ribs. Never mind.
Over here. Now pull the lever.
Oh my god, dude. You don't have to explain it that much.
I can reach this one.
The PS2 is the point in time where every developer got terrified that no one understood what a video game was and how to play the video game or anything like that. It was just like, we have to explain everything to you. What if you're playing the video game and you forget what left and right is? We have to explain that to you. What's there a rumbling sound for?
Stay there.
Why? I hit this button. There's probably a thing that pushes that thing up so I can press that button. Hold on, fellas. I've got a sippy. Slurp. Alright, cool. Good enough. Get him with the double fountain. Get clobbered. Oh, there we go. I got him just in time. I'm gonna get my power tanks up so I can mega freeze. You gotta calibrate, Fisher. Lift the rafters, yeah. Them trying to do like diegetic, like calibrating your control shit is so funny to me. It continues to be funny. Ow. What? That wasn't even an active hitbox, he was just holding it. Yeah, imagine if he brought like any kind of like water storage medium. He would be unstoppable. Unfortunately, he's a moron and he went to war in the desert without bringing one. See, if they made a Prince of Persia nowadays, it would have like Dark Souls combat and whatever. And then you would have a flask and you have to like drink the flask. Way too early. I feel like there was less animation to it, but then he just kept going. I don't know why some, yeah, like if you mash the button, sometimes he does it just like all in one go, but then some, like most of the time he just seems to stop it even if you're mashing as fast as you can. I don't get it. You gotta help me push this button. Come on. There was a crate, right? There was like a weird looking crate. I probably just have to push that. I like how, yeah, this thing. Can I not grab it? No, that's not a... Alright, never mind. I mean, that one. I like how there's two of us here, but like, she's not coming down to help me. She's just like, letting me fucking wallow in misery, trying to solve this fucking block puzzle on my own. She's like watching me do this, like, oh, there's two buttons. Maybe one of us needs to stand on one and the other one needs to stand on the other. Well, that's his problem. Is there like a second box in this room? Hmm.
Oh no. Please be careful.
Oh, Prince, look out, there's a block puzzle. What if you get a splinter? Oh, palm tree.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
Wake up! There's a fucking block puzzle to solve.
I'm alright.
Stop doing that.
Yeah, it's over here. Time to slowly soak up on this across the entire room. What was it about, like, block puzzles that remain so popular even after, because, you know, I feel like they probably got popularized by Tomb Raider, because Tomb Raider is the game that I always associate with, like, pushing blocks around, but, like, they're still, like, just the thing that is in every single video game. If you need a puzzle, it's always just like, oh, I've got to push this object into a different spot so I can put it on this block. Like, it is just like the evergreen puzzle. No one's ever gonna, like, design a different puzzle to just pushing a block on top of a platform. Cool. You made me watch a cutscene, and the cutscene was long enough that it interrupted my ability to go through the door. Yeah, there was a spinny moon puzzle thing. But now we've just evolved to doing block puzzles. I guess they're easy to make. I also associate them with God of War, because God of War is like the game that is like, alright, time to do a combat encounter. But what if you get bored after the combat encounter? Well, here's a room with a block in it. Push the block around, have fun. Alright, you've done the block puzzle, now go back to fighting like 3 guys in the room. Alright, back to block. It's just like that ad infinitum. That is the entire game. Wait, I want to see her clear this. Oh, she just jumps the whole thing. Wow, it's the thing from my vision. Literally like 10 seconds later. What is the point of the like, obviously the point of the visions is to establish that there is some time chicanery going on. But they don't show me anything important. They just show me, oh, you're going to do this in about 10 seconds. How is that helpful? Wait, I'm gonna time freeze. Wow. Oh, yeah. That was kind of cool. Can I leave now?
Be careful. Last time you were out for more than a minute.
I've got to fill all my sand tanks and power tanks to get Mega Freeze back. Time to have another flashback after like 10 seconds. This save point seems way too close to the other save point, right? Like, what was the point of having those two visions back to back? Like, they're right next to each other.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
I mean, the thing with God of War was literally like, they were trying to make like the most mass market game possible. So like, they made this game with all the combat in it, but then they were like, well, what if you don't like the combat? Well, here's the block puzzles or whatever, you know? Like, it is the most like cynically designed video game ever. And it ruined video games for the rest of the time because everyone still wants to be God of War. Whoops. I didn't press jump fast enough. There we go.
You did it. Birds. I wonder how they survived the sands.
I don't think they did survive.
Why was that so loud? Was it because I was zoomed in? Yeah, can you deal with the birds? It seems like you just kill them in one hit, so... I don't really have a, like, a ranged attack. Are you just gonna stand there? Alright.
I wonder what this is for.
Come on. I'm assuming that's a ladder that's gonna come out the ground, right? This music is so funny. It's all just like Googling. It's like someone went on like YouTube and Googled like Arabic music and then just played guitar over it. Like, that's the entire vibe of the music, because they're doing like all they're doing all the hits in terms of like stereotypical like Middle Eastern music or whatever, right?
Look, a crack.
Yeah, you get in that. I'll push this crate nowhere because it doesn't go anywhere. I can't get it past this tiny lip.
Here I am.
Here I am.
There's another crack. I'll see where it goes.
No? Oh, it just opens this door.
The fabled menagerie of Azad, the Sultan's pride and joy. It had been one of the wonders of the world. As a child, I dreamed of it and longed to see it with my own eyes.
This
Now
is the
it was a place of
menagerie?
terror, an abandoned ruin laid waste by the sands of time.
Here I am.
Here I am. Oh, you got out. Alright. I like how... Oh, there's another one over here. Yes, drink from the horse trough. That's... I mean, we gotta start counting how many diseases this guy has probably contracted at this point, because holy shit. But like, yeah, this is... He's like, oh, the menagerie. Oh, the fabled menagerie. The legendary... It's just like a fucking jungle gym. Is that... There's supposed to be plants in here and the sands destroyed them. Is that what you're going for? It's not just like the visit, like the fucking Sultan's like obstacle course or whatever. Wing. Yeah, maybe the birds were supposed to like live in here, but he says like, "Oh, I don't think they did survive the sands of time," which in my head makes it sound like they came from the sands. I don't know. Ow. I gotta follow the vision. I gotta run around the edge of the wall. Excuse me? I thought I would like jump off and then start running across like the sloped wall, but instead he just ate shit and died. There we go. Do a running jump. Oh, that looks like it's... I didn't even register that that was sticking out, because from that angle, it looks like it's going straight down. And I was like, oh, I don't know why they did that to the palm tree. Seems a bit weird. Yeah, keep turning it. There we go. Why? What was with the insane Dutch angle on that? Why was it so dramatic? Oh, jungle rope bridge. What? Why is that my vision? Why is my vision falling off the jungle rope bridge?
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
Ow. Wait, that didn't happen. Yeah, but it was in my vision, so maybe it does have to happen. What if it's like a secret? And if you do it, something cool happens. I don't know.
If you have believed the rest of my tale until now, perhaps you will also believe me when I tell you that, as we made our way through the moonlit ruins, I began to feel strangely drawn to the girl at my side. My reason told me to distrust her, for she had good cause to hate me. Yet she had proven herself a loyal companion. And, I confess, I was grateful for company of someone who, like me, was flesh and blood.
During our mission, I got the hots for this girl. Oh, fuck, bugs! Kill them.
Behind you!
I'll always remember her iconic lines. Are you alright? And be careful. The two things she said to me every 5 fucking minutes.
I can't reach it.
Yeah, if you fall off this bridge, something good will happen.
What?
I'm up the thing, there we go. Is there anything even in here? I mean, there's those things. Are you gonna, like, go through the door? Or is this, like, my problem? To regain Mega Freeze power, create new power. I lose if I make a new sand tank. I lose the power because I don't have. That's kind of silly. I can't do Mega Freeze anymore because I have too many sand tanks. I gained a new sand tank and I didn't give me a new power one.
Hey, there's no door.
Stand on that pressure plate, will you?
Now how do I get through?
I don't know. Can't you crawl through a crack or something?
They're already sick of each other. He was just like, oh, I've become infatuated with this girl because I have to hang around her. And in the very next scene, he's like, I fucking hate you. Stop talking to me. I also like how whenever they do these cutscenes, it like starts consuming your time the second you do the thing. Ow. Ow. Okay, well. I don't really understand how they want me to get around these fucking swingy things. Presumably you have to just give them the wide berth in this section. Like, can I roll under them? Prince? You know what? That's fine. You got over it. It's fine. It took too long. I pressed R1 and he didn't do any of that shit because I was still like, I guess like I was still in time freeze or whatever. Well, there goes all my sand tanks because the game wasted my time. Gonna continue to rewind time until it. There we go. I was lightly pushing on the thing and it went full power. Whatever. We need to destroy analog sticks. I hate analog sticks. I hate analog stick gimmicks. No more analog sticks. Let me move my character with the D-pad. I don't think the D-pad even does anything in this game. Every game with an analog stick is like, ooh, watch out, you better slowly tap the analog stick to walk in this section. It's just annoying. Ah, I tricked you. Game, I'm trying to press the jump button at the edge. Game, I'm trying to press the jump button while I'm at the edge. Can I, like, get over there somehow? So they gave me a save point right here. I gotta try the thing from the vision, right? I don't understand what the point of these visions is. It doesn't show you anything useful, it just shows you that there's a puzzle coming up.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
So the question is it... Which... I think it was that door.
That didn't happen.
But what about the vision? Alright, what about this one? Why did I have the vision of me doing that if it's not a thing I actually do? What was the point? I was expecting it to be like a secret or something. You gonna grab it? Why is it so finicky to grab those? Yeah, it's corrupted memory vision. Oh, fuck, a bird. It'd be awesome if I could do any kind of... Excuse me? Bird doesn't respect wall? Oh god, the birds are so annoying. There we go, fucking hell. It is like impossible to do any kind of depth perception with those birds. But also apparently they just don't respect walls, so like... Don't know what's going on there. I can't rewind either.
Wait, that's not...
I used up all my rewinds on that other room. Why is jumping off this one so difficult for some reason?
I'll wait here.
Yeah, you wait here. See what I mean by it's impossible to grab these things? Like, he just falls off it sometimes. Alright, that's what you have to do. You just hold the block button. Oh! Okay, apparently if you're on a ledge, the game doesn't know what to do and it just skips the whole thing. If only the girl with a bow ranged attack could do anything about the birds, yeah. Only she was paying any attention whatsoever. No. There we go. What an exciting enemy to have to fight. You just do this and then you win instantly. How many birds are you gonna spawn? Fucking hell. What if you did this for the next 10 minutes of your life? The combat in this game feels so... like... I don't know if over-tuned is the right word. It's like, it's excessive in some way. Like, there's just like too much of it anytime you get into a fight. Because they just keep spawning guys for no reason. And it's not like adding anything to the game. It's just making the game longer. Yeah, like if enemies didn't just constantly respawn, or if they saved it for like the fucking Dutch angle, if they saved it for like specific fights so that the specific fights could feel more dangerous, but they don't. They just make every single fight take like 20 minutes. Every game that has like a bird in it or like a fucking dog. Birds and dogs are always like the like #1 enemy in every single video game because they're always a fucking nightmare to deal with. It's always like the shitty little thing that's flying around or like running around at full speed and you can not... You can't get a bearing on it. Ow. Yeah, that's Mara. She is completely useless. She just stands around and then sometimes they tell her to stand on a pressure plate or something. And then she goes, "Oh, you're alright." After everything happens. Okay, that's why. You're supposed to hold the button. It's just that it feels like you're supposed to tap it. I've been tapping it this whole time. It's been cancelling because you're supposed to hold it.
Behind you!
Behind you. Bah. The fucking guitar chugging after the combat is ended is like bah, bah. It does cut to him coldly putting his weapons away after every single fight scene, yes. I don't know why. It's just... It's really weird. Oh cool, the mummy room. Just trying to see if there's like secrets or something. It doesn't look like there is. Yeah, it was really good earlier when there was like multiple encounters of just like 2 beetles.
The bath.
Oh, I can't wait to drink that. Yeah, what? So? Yummy bathwater. Oh, but it's just foggy. There's no actual water in there yet. Chop in half. Come on. Yeah, me after swishing away 2 bugs. You blocked it? Fuck you. Explode. I can't get over the guitar chugging. It's so funny to me. Oh, music stopped for some reason. Hints. Hello. Alright, I gotta do this to as many enemies as possible so I can get my Mega Freeze back. Oh my god, stop. Yeah, enemies really do not do much attacking, which is annoying when they do attack because it does a shit ton of damage for starters. But also it just sort of comes out of nowhere because it's just like, like look at that enemy, it just literally just teleports on top of me and then instantly just does an attack and hits me. Ow, please let me stand up, I'm begging you. The combat is very simplistic. It's like the only way to put it. There's like barely any strategy involved. You're kind of just doing the same things on every single encounter, and they love putting you in combat encounters with like 30 guys. They just keep going. How many sexy zombies they need to spawn? Like 10 at minimum? Yes! My treat! My reward! Drink bath water. Yum, 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 yum. I need more diseases. I need more waterborne diseases in my body. Yum, yum. You showed me that earlier. Game be like, guess what? You're gonna be fighting more guys. Great. This is like the Monado, but stupid. Yeah, kinda. The visions are pretty unhelpful in general. Oh, that's crazy. I'm getting my hangover from drinking bathwater.
I'm alright.
I know.
You better know, because you keep asking me if I'm alright. Oh, more bathwater. I can't drink this because I'm at full health. You gonna stand on this pressure plate? Of course not. What the fuck is this? Look, a crack.
I'll see where it leads.
Yeah, get out of my sight. Well, it's not that. I guess I drop. I can't tell what they want me to do here. Okay, I'm grabbing that. Okay, it's not going around that corner. But if I drop, I'm gonna die. No? Alright. It looked like a drop that was gonna kill me. Whoop. I mean, it sounds like you're underwater because the fucking compression is really fucked for some reason. What is this contributing to the bathhouse anyway? Like this sweetie trap?
I'm up here.
This is PS2. Sword 2? I get a new sword? Will it change combat at all? Probably not. Oh good, I got hit for a third of my health because the camera spun around and I couldn't see anything. Like look! It literally does it in the rewind. The camera just spins around at random. No time to react to whatever's happening on screen. Give me my mega freeze. There we go. Wow. Yeah, spawn more guys. They took too long. Oh my god. Because I think that's why every combat encounter is like 30 plus men, is because they're just expecting you to use Mega Freeze every single time. And so they don't want it to be a waste. So you get into a combat encounter with like 3 dudes. Like there can't be any risk or reward. It just has to be like, we gotta give you real reward because the risk is it takes 20 minutes otherwise. Get out of the way. How did you miss all 3 of them? How did you miss every single guy on that route? Okay, so I can't do like the fucking dash off the wall for these guys because they just block it every time. He just fell over while I was vaulting over him. How did you miss? You can't even do that to them? Oh my god, dude. Why even give you mechanic? Games fucking love doing this shit. Where they give you mechanics and then the mechanics don't work on half the enemies because they just block it or whatever. It's just like, what's the point then?
There's something glowing.
Yum yum yum.
I saw it from the ledge.
Delicious bath water.
Look! At the end of those 3 doors.
Don't talk to me, I'm having a vision. It's so funny the visions just explain the puzzles to you and everything. Yeah, a lot of FFs have that problem of just like, here's all the status effects in this game, and you don't get to use any of them in the bosses because the bosses are immune to all of them because that would be too easy. We were talking about 13 earlier. 13 has the opposite problem of that, where it's like, the status effects don't work like half the
There's some
time.
kind of lever.
So you never want to use them because they're just less efficient than just killing everything with like, you go Ravager and then you go to the other one. But like, the final boss is weak to death for some reason. So you can literally just sit there and just like, spam death until it dies.
You did it.
You did it.
Before it closes.
Oh, it would be awesome if I could hurry before it closes, but the fucking... It's gonna close before I even get anywhere near it. That cutscene eats into your time, is why I went back to do it again. Why does he keep, like, having trouble the first time as well? Roll. Ansipies. Oh, I can teleport my man. Well, I did it once, but I can't can't get him to do it again. No, my bath water. I was gonna drink all that. I was gonna like fucking Badlands chug the whole thing.
The water. It's going down.
Yes, thank you. I saw the cutscene too. I can get wet. What does this button do? It opened a door. Somewhere.
That door doesn't look so strong. Do you think you could smash it with your sword?
Who do you think I am, Rustam?
I wonder what those levers do.
I wonder what those levers do. Well, at least she explained that you could smash this door down, because this has not been a mechanic. No, I can't. Yeah, can you stand on top of that instead of moving around? I've got to get up there to get that sword. Oh, it's over here. Isn't it? No, that's where I came from. This is where she came from. It is quite focus P, isn't it? Okay, I can grab that tiny thing there. No?
Are you alright?
Yes.
Yes! Well, sure I can do it here. Well, no, I can't, because... Yeah, focus P is like, that whole thing, like the whole focus M thing. Can I grab this from the side is the question. Yes, okay. Not very clear. But all that shit started during the PS2, because it's just like aggressive tutorialization, having to explain everything to the player. As if they'd never experienced a video game before.
That grating moved a bit.
You gonna go in it? So presumably, the second one is gonna bring it up all the way and have to push that block in, right? Oh, I see. You're supposed to go over here. Come across these. Go around the corner. There we go. Oh, you talking about this wall? No? I guess I needed the sword to do that. Prince. Grab the block. Prince. Prince. Can I not push it any further? No, there we go. He was just being stubborn about it. Alright. Awesome cutscene. What did that accomplish? Like, I did it, but like, what did that do? Am I supposed to go... I wasn't trying to stand on that.
As you wish.
Wake up.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine here.
To me, the main thing about Focus, because people always talk about Focus P nowadays, right? Because it's a funny video. I don't know why he stopped jumping. I was pressing X the entire time. The main thing to me about that is just that it's like every single video game has like military fucking slow like slang dialogue all the fucking time. Where's my block? Like it's not just like the like annoying tone of all video game writing and the fact that it's always fucking tutorializing. It's also like all fucking video game dialogue is just like military talk. That's the part that pisses me off. Where am I putting this? Oh, there's a ladder over here. Yum, yum, yum. Guys, leave her behind. Can I go on my journey without ever talking to her again? I don't know why I did that. That's not how that works. How did I die from that fall? I'm able to run across the whole thing, will I? So there's gotta be going some other way, right? No, it's not that. What? Ah, whatever. I was fucking walk there. A little sip of bath water. Yum yum. Oh, am I supposed to go on the other side? Is that why? Okay, there's a little ledge on the other side that you can barely see. It's kind of funny how much of this stuff like survived into like every Ubisoft game because they started making Assassin's Creed as just like the like spiritual successor to Prince of Persia, basically, right? Like, oh, it's Prince of Persia, but it's open world this time, you know. Like every single Assassin's Creed has these exact like climbing mechanics in them and shit like that, and the same kind of setting. Whoop. And kind of the same combat. A lot of Assassin's Creeds, especially the later ones, have that sort of like Arkham City style of like you just magnetize to everyone in range kind of combat that this game also has. Yeah, the discombobulate. The discombobulate combat. Oh, good is this fucking thing again? I'm just gonna rewind. I tried to roll and I rolled too late, so nothing happened and I just got hit by that. Yeah, you can just roll under them. That's what you're supposed to do. Okay. Oh, I don't have full sand tank, so I can't do Mega Freeze. Time to fight like 20 guys again. Time to start counting. What's this? 2. This is 5. 6. Or actually, is that? No, that's just like a sand thingy. It did still spawn a second woman, so it is kind of 6, but... That's 7, because there's a new character spawned. Hello. 8? Where's, like... Why do I need to fight 8 enemies in this room? What does this accomplish? 9. There's a guy in the background. I'm literally just dealing with every single enemy by doing the same thing over and over again. That's 10. 11. Guy just spawned in the corner. 12. Actually, is that... No. I think that's still 11. Let me do my flip. I think that's 13. 13 enemies in this one encounter. Why? Wow. Do my flip and suck. Why? Like, what was the point? Oh! I was on top of it, so it just instantly teleported me onto it. Oh, I'm having visions of platforming I need to do in like 5 minutes. I don't really remember much about the Warrior Within, so I wonder how much of it is just this. Again, the exact same combat and everything. Because I don't remember if that game had like multiple different weapons or anything like that. I think it was pretty much just the same shit. But again, I played that like 20 years ago. I don't fucking remember a damn thing about it except for the fact that it played Godsmack, because Godsmack is really funny. Is there a reason I can push this? Yeah, I think it had sub-weapons. I can't remember though. She said it again. Oh no, there's a pipe over here. Okay. Can we get a counter for just how many times she says the phrase, "Are you alright?" or "Be careful"? Because I feel like it has literally been like every 10 minutes with her. Excuse me? Yeah, I know that... I remember there's no Farah, because you're kind of on your own. I don't remember the visions, so yeah, I'm assuming they just got rid of those, because they're kind of pointless anyway. I am constantly doing life-threatening things. However, you would think she would, like, put a bit of faith in me to do, like, a basic platforming puzzle, instead of going, "Be careful," every single time. You know? Get my cool sword. I like when a cutscene starts and the model like snaps into place, because they hadn't figured this out on the PS2 yet. Like when a cutscene starts and the model snaps into place and like all of their hair just like fucking goes crazy for a second. I guess you still get games that do that sometimes, but yeah. It always looks funny. Wow, that was free. Dude, try to hide that one. Yeah, what do you do with the old sword? You ate it, I guess. Prince detected. Oh. I like how the wall the wall has these like lines on it as if someone just like filled it in with concrete.
You do have the strength of Ruth's tongue.
Nope, other way. Yeah, it's on the other side.
That's not the same sword you had before.
Very observant. These two are the absolute worst at communicating anything ever.
Exactly.
It said this palace was built on the ruins of an even more ancient one. But I thought that was just a story.
As a secret Rayman glove weapon, awesome. I don't remember that at all.
Now what do we do?
Wow. Am I grabbing that?
I'll go.
I'll go. Where? I think she's trying to get past me, but I can't push the block anymore because she's fucking in the way. I can't... Did she softlock me? I can't, like, get past her. I can't push the... She went, I'll go, and then she just stood in front of me, and now I'm just, like, trapped. Alright, bye. I can't grab that thing. I think she's fucking me over. I need to, like, run away to try and get her to come towards me. Is she actually, like, softlocked? Hang on. Because she's not moving. I can't go near the block anymore. Can I climb on the block? Okay, I could do that to, like, wiggle it out of place, I guess. But I can't grab it or anything. If I jump into it, it like, oh, hang on. Okay. Fucking hell. Why does she have collision and why can she stop me from pushing objects around? Literally almost softlocked me because of that. She's not even helping. She's like, she's an active hindrance to me because like, she never helps. She's never like doing anything to help me or anything like that. She just sits there and waits for me to do everything and is like, oh, be careful. That's all she does. And then like, now she's getting in the way and like trying to softlock me and shit. What the fuck is their problem? Yeah, the ancient moon puzzle powered defense systems. Yeah, exactly. All right. Here I am.
Stay there. I'll come down to you.
Her 3 lines of dialogue. Are you alright? Be careful. And here I am. What if it... What if there were just like 10 to 20 layers of like ancient palace and you just kept going down and down and it just never stopped? It's like, okay, how many fucking civilizations are we building on top of here?
There you are.
You want to push this? No? You just want to stand there and watch me do it? Of course. Why is it playing the butt rock again? Oh, I see, because it's switching the doors. I was rotating it to see if it was timed or something.
Careful!
Put my sword away like a cool guy after I killed a bunch of insects.
Look, a crack.
Look, a crack. Stay in there forever. I never want to see you again. Is there a reason to do that? Other than to let her through?
Here I am! Can you make it?
Don't step off that switch.
Shouldn't have done that. I don't know why I tried to do that instead of just like running across this wall and jumping like that.
You made it.
Why did it still control for me? It wouldn't let me move until she got on the ladder for some reason. Move. Get... What do you want to bet, like... I want to see, like, magazine, like, previews for this game, and I want to see what they say about it, because they're going to be like, oh, you have to build, you know, you're building trust with Farah, and you're doing all these things with Farah. And it's about, like, friendship or whatever. They're going to be saying some shit like that, you know? I need to build up my sand. Give me more sand. Yeah, Farah isn't your average escort mission. I wonder if, like, escort missions were a faux pas at that point. I feel like probably were, because I feel like it didn't take very long for that to become, like, a thing where everyone was like, oh, I fucking hate escort missions. Because it was just, like, immediately after GoldenEye came out, everyone hated them. Oh, there was a thing over here. I could have just done that. Well, we might as well just, like... I can't hit this enemy because Farah's in the way and is stopping me. Why does she have, like, prevent... Why is she stopping me from doing shit like that? Oh, you can't refill during combat? Shit. Oh, it's a save pointer. It's not a fucking... They're both glowy things on the ground, so I keep confusing the save points and the, like, the sand refills. Sand enjoyer is logged on. I love sand. And then you just say the entire Anakin speech, but it's good actually. I was remembered by Eco or like any fucking of that developer's games at some point. What do you mean you blocked that? I still haven't played Shadow of the Colossus because I feel like I wouldn't enjoy it. Every time I see gameplay of it, I'm like, this looks boring. Come here.
Behind you!
I would probably like Eco at least. I should find a copy of The Last Guardian for PS4 and play that. My PS4 is still in a state where it's like, I don't have a working controller for it. But I don't want to buy a new controller for it because they're just expensive. And like, I'm not playing PS4 games that often, and also it's a kind of sucky controller. So I need to look into like if there is like adapters you can get. I'm assuming yes, because fighting games and stuff like that, you want to play that on like a specific controller. So there's probably adapters for it, so you don't have to worry about this shit. But they're probably expensive, which is annoying. And preferably I would like an adapter that can work on like an Xbox 360 as well. And I don't want to have to buy two separate ones, but I'm probably going to have to. Because I don't want to... I've got shmups on the Xbox 360, like fucking Raiden Fighters and shit that I want to play. But not on that D-pad. That D-pad is horrible. It's so bad. So it's like... either I wait for someone to do a recomp, which is, the odds of it being generated by fucking AI and not very good is extremely high at this point, which is insanely annoying. Or I just buy an adapter. I don't want to spend money right now. I'm sick of spending money. Yeah, like the insanely mushy Xbox 360 D-pad. Some people swear by it. Presumably because the 360 had a lot of shmups on it, and so like... people just got used to it over a long period of time, but I don't want to fucking use that thing. Like this controller and like my... oh, this has... I can switch to camera angle. Nope, I think I clicked the L2 button by accident. This controller I'm using right now is a pretty nice D-pad. I mainly use the M30 for shmups though.
We'll need to open this door. Look for a switch.
Look for a switch.
The door's open. I'm going in.
Don't! Wait for me!
Hurry!
Oh look, there were
Soldiers
enemies in
nestled.
here.
Smell of food still wafted from the kitchen. Scant hours ago, these tables had been filled with men, joking in camaraderie over their evening meal. Just as my father's men do back home in Siraf.
Oh, new guy.
Enemies because they think themselves safe within the castle walls with no enemy to fight. How
Yeah, the
could
360
they
D-pad is
enemies
horrendous. I really don't like it. Alright, get instantly owned. Don't worry about that guy anymore.
Help me!
Oh, fuck my life. Fill my juice up.
Behind you!
We done? All that for 2 enemies. Nothing else is spawning. Oh no, there we go. Yeah, come to me and die. I ran out. That. You just die.
That didn't happen.
Having to defend her in combat is really fucking annoying. It's just like, why? I did way too early. Alright, go. Just spin the analog stick around and mash the square button and see if anything spawns. Yes, I know how to regain Mega Freeze. You don't have to explain it to me anymore. Okay, can't do that. Can do this though.
Help me.
It's really cool when I go for the counter and they just miss the attack entirely, so it doesn't do anything. Like that.
Behind you.
It's just annoying. What if like 20 guys swarmed on top of you and you couldn't jump over any of them because they all fucking counter it? And also you had to protect Farah at the same time, so if she takes a stray random hit from some guy hitting through me, just dead. But I can't walk away because what if one of them tries to attack her for some reason? I can't see shit. Oh my god, dude. Every combat encounter, 20 to 30 men. Why? Move out of the way.
Behind you.
At least she heals over time. Come on. I pressed triangle, but it didn't count because it was a sweep, stupid. Also, it didn't even register my input. Fuck off. This is why I don't like parry games, because it just ends up devolving into this, where you just sit around waiting for shit to happen. So that you can instantly deal with the problem. There we go. I've done it. Ooh. I have to have visions of platforming again. I should really look into like what games are even good on the 360 outside of my wheelhouse. Because my wheelhouse is just like action games, which there are barely any of on the 360.
From here next time.
They're any good because everyone was trying to copy God of War. Crackdown, I don't think I would enjoy Crackdown. I don't really like that kind of like open world. I don't know how to describe it. Just like open world, collect everything kind of game. Because I will play them for like however long, and then I'll just sort of come away from it like, wow, I got nothing accomplished from playing that. I didn't feel like I had any emotions while playing it. Now, we just established that this was the ancient city, right? It's like, this is the ancient, like, well, not the city, like the ancient palace underneath the original palace. How long do you think this water has been standing here? Completely still. Like, that's where you get like new undiscovered bacteria forming. This man is contracting every disease ever.
You know I can't climb like you can.
EGM gave it rave reviews, never got it. They gave me a vision of the room that I'm in. They just keep... The visions just continue to be, like, useless. Who's lighting these torches as well if we're in the ancient palace? But yeah, I need to... I don't know. The other problem is there's like barely any RPGs on the 360 as well. Like you got Lost Odyssey, Enchanted Arms, Magna Carta 2, I think. And then a couple of other, yeah, like Blue Dragon, and then like the other one. Rends of Fate, which I already played. Eternal Sonata, yeah, it's like you can literally like name all of them off the top of your head, and then you're done. Like Eternal Sonata, Infinite Undiscovery, that's it. And I think that's it. I think that's every single RPG on the 360. I just named all of them. So it's not an RPG platform like at all. It's not like the PS3 had many more, but actually I think there's a Tales of game. I think that's it. Mass Effect don't count. I don't like Mass Effect. I played Mass Effect 2 and it was one of the most boring games I've ever played in my life. It sucked. I was playing it and just being like, this is what everyone likes? Oh, right, yeah, The Last Remnant. I do need to play The Last Remnant at some point. Okay, we've got to figure out which direction is goodies and which direction is progress. Oh my god, this fucking... Holy shit, the... Are we like 3 feet from the sun? Holy shit. Good grief. Yeah, I played Mass Effect 2 like in 2010 or whenever, maybe just before 3 came out, I don't remember when. And it was just like a generic military shooter, but like you could walk up to someone and say a line and they would like you more, and that was it. I was really not impressed. What the? Prince, why did you even do that? How is this not a ledge you grab? Like, look at this. Like, the camera literally even looks at it like fucking... I can't get the camera angle anymore. It looks like this. And that's clearly just a ledge you should be able to grab onto, but instead he just, like, did a flip. That one's not a ledge, I guess. RPG we use guns and fought on, like, a grid. You're not talking about Resonance of Fate, are you? That's not a grid-based game. You do have guns, though. It has a, you might be thinking of the gun customization in that game. I was not walking on the spikes. I swear to God, I'm letting go of the analog stick well before I fucking go anywhere near the spikes, and it's like teleporting me on top of them. Yeah, scopes on scopes on scopes on scopes on scopes. Fucking, I hate analog sticks. Analog stick might be the worst thing to happen to video games. Yeah, you'll definitely think of Resonance of Fate. I played that back in the day. I didn't even know about the gun shit until I bought it. Yeah, they should do a Resonance of Fate remaster that just it doesn't change anything. Why is the sun so fucking bright, by the way? Look at this. Like, what is this? Like, sunshine? You know the end of Sunshine? Where they're turning the fucking sun back on and it looks like this? Like, on the deck? There's that bit where that guy goes on the deck and he takes his suit off and he fucking dies to radiation. Like, that's what this bit feels like. It's insane. It's so fucking... Yeah, it's attacking me, basically. Like, why is it so bright? It's ridiculous.
down here.
Yeah, I don't think the PS3 had many. I know the PS3 definitely had more RPGs, but I don't think it was like that many more. And in terms of like RPGs I want to play on the PS3, it's mainly just Folklore. I really want to play Folklore. As a PS3 remaster, it's just a straight port but with fucked up sound. Awesome.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Yeah, the PS3 is like the start of like HD remasters, pretty much. You ended up with like games that came out on a previous platform where they just like it's a remaster because it runs at high resolution.
Cross that bridge.
Sometimes it just doesn't rewind all the way. Like I hold the button down, nothing happens. There we go.
That's strange. I almost feel as if I've lived this moment before.
I don't think I like Fable. I played Fable 2 back in the day as well. I don't think I like that game. Yeah, I guess I'm supposed to just run across this wall. Can I grab those? I don't think so. I don't particularly want to try because I only have one orb. Or I can grab this. Is there a reason to do this? No, it doesn't do anything. But do I... You did get a gun in Fable 2, that is true. Like, I clearly need to get down there, right? But, like, how me get down there? Oh, wait, no, I was there before, wasn't I? That was from earlier, so I just have to get through this bit. Which presumably is just... I need her to crawl under it or some shit like that, but she's not coming over here. She's just standing over here.
What are you trying to do? Kill me?
Come over here, moron. Main thing I remember from Fable 2 is just the town crier. Because you would constantly hear the fucking town crier going like, the time is very late. I wouldn't stream Fable anyway, because it's fucking Microsoft. That's one of those things where it's like, if Microsoft weren't trying to make a new Fable game, I'd probably stream it, but they can go fuck themselves. I ain't doing free advertising for their new shitty Fable game that somehow hasn't been cancelled yet. You want to explain that one to me? First off, he jumped at a weird angle, even though I was holding directly up on the analog stick. Second of all... Why?
No, no, no.
Yeah, Prince of Persia is like dead forever. They're never making another one of these. Mainly because Ubisoft is out of business at this point. I don't think Ubisoft is making another video game ever again. Did they even have anything announced at this point? Like, what is Ubisoft even doing other than having insane financial difficulties because Assassin's Creed Shadows did not sell like 30 million copies?
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Was it literally just that she got stuck?
We're above the zoo. We'll need to cross.
I thought I was supposed to do something else. I thought I was fucking up and I was like, oh, there's another part of this puzzle that I was supposed to do. No, she decided to stand still for no reason and wouldn't move, and so I couldn't make progress and I had to die. I was right. She's gonna crawl under the fucking door.
Now what? Yes, I was just going to suggest that.
It would be awesome if she had done that before, but she decided to stand still and do nothing instead. I was just saying I should play Eco. Whoop.
You did it!
You did it! What is this, Half-Life 2? Gonna congratulate me on doing anything?
I'm down here.
Oh right, yeah, the Rayman Legends remake, which is just Rayman Legends but in like really gross 3D. Also I have hiccups. Like kind of defeating the entire point of Rayman Legends, which was that Ubisoft had the UbiArts engine so that they could like invest in making more 2D art-focused video games, because France has a very big industry for like illustration and like comics art and things like this. Like big industry for animation, especially. Like France has a massive animation industry, so they were like, oh, let's, you know, let's invest in that. Let's make UbiArt the engine to, you know, support like the French like 2D sort of arts industry or whatever. And then they make a remake of it, and the remake's in 3D. What was the fucking point? I'm doing my fucking Matrix powers. Yeah, you can't deep learning super sampling 3D. Or 2D, excuse me. It's crazy that like video games have like, or like video games at the AAA level anyway, not, obviously indie games are not like this, because why would they be? Like indie games at the video games at the AAA level have just like regressed into like the PS1 era in terms of like chasing graphical fidelity and shit. Like, oh, we can't make a 2D game because then we're not doing all the 3D shit, you know? How will we take advantage of Lumen or whatever the fuck? And you look at every single like indie developer and they're all making games in 2D because it's cost effective. And then they spend 8 years making the game anyway. Oh, I'm having visions of doing more platforming. I want to skip these because they're completely pointless, but I feel like they're gonna do something at some point where it's like they're gonna have like a story bit in it, you know? It's like you have a vision, but then the vision is wrong. Or I don't want to skip them because of that, but like they're so useless. They don't contribute anything to the game. Oh, the audio popped for some reason there. And also, yeah, I just had that vision and I'm already in the room. Like, why? What is the point? I don't understand what the, like... I don't understand what the vision behind the visions is. Hey, there we go.
I'll just wait for you here then, chap.
No? Alright. I can jump out the window. Yeah, it's gonna just be like they don't have any confidence in anyone being able to solve their ridiculously basic platforming puzzles. I feel like when I get stuck in this game, it's mostly because the game stopped working properly. Yeah, video games are really expensive to make because we keep spending all of our money making all these assets with like a million different types of mapping on them
Pull it again.
to get maximum fidelity. We have to spend so much money making Spider-Man 2 that we sold like 10 million copies and still didn't make a return. I feel like they've been reserving the music for like the fighting mostly. Am I just not? What are we doing here? Am I? Is there a reason I'm up here? What is the point of me being up here? There's no platforming to do up here. But there is a saw blade implying that I'm supposed to come up here. So like, what? Am I stupid or is it tricking me? I feel like the saw blade is tricking me, but also I wouldn't be put it past the game just deciding to not work here again. Because it kind of looks like you're supposed to grab this thing, but you're not. I can't run up the wall. This is me holding R1. Like, the only thing I can do is jump like that. And if I can't, like, jump forwards, I can only jump away from the wall, so it's not like I have to, like, jump at, like, a slanted wall, then go off it like that. Prince of Persia and his weak-ass knees. Whatever. I don't care. Like, am I just supposed to, like, wall run over there? From here? Well, I can't do that, because there's a pillar in the way. So, what? Am I just jumping across these again? I mean, that's how I got here, so it can't be that.
I think I see how this works. Try pulling yours now.
Farah, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna end your life. It's always her fucking problem. Every time I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm stuck. And it's always, oh, the camera pans over to Farah and she's just standing still for no reason. Every fucking time. Hang on. I'm going on a detour. 1 second.
Shall I go on?
Video Game History Foundation archive. Hang on. 1 second. Did I put this on screen? Like if you go to commercial game materials, it shows you the box art cookies bottle. What the fuck is this? Get that down. 1 second. I was just talking about it. Now I want to know. How does this work? I don't remember how. I think they changed it a bit since I last used it. So if I just search Prince of Persia, we're in advanced. Start year like 2001 to 2003, I think. Should work. I'm matching I might have typed it wrong. 2000, 2003? Show me on catalog files. No. Oh, I typed Prince of Persia. That's why. I typo Prince of Persia. Alright, yeah, I just noticed. Code vaults. A lot of code vaults. Let's not show on categorized files. We'll look in the magazine libraries. Can I exclude Code Vault? Because Code Vault is just cheats, isn't it? Classical Adventure returns in grand style. Behold the evolution of 3D gaming. But it's on the cover, so I'm assuming that that's a review issue. Also, wow, Xbox Nation ran for 9 issues, and then they ran out. Computer games. Computer games will work. I might have to specify Prince of Persia like this, because it's giving me a lot of ovs. Alright, go down to 157. January 2001. Prince of Persia 3D, yeah. Prince of Persia The Sands of Time in May 2003. Is teaming up with Jordan Mechner again to bring back the Sultan of Jump, which makes me think that this is a pre-release. Yeah, Railroad Tycoon 3 on the cover, holy shit. Let me just see if there's like any other one. That's CGW. We'll probably get what we want from this though, right? Let's see. Incoming. Opinion. Insider. Wouldn't say Prince of Persia on any of these. So maybe, but they did have a thing in it, so maybe it's not like a full feature on the thing yet. These might be like, oh, these might be sales things. I don't think we're gonna find it, unfortunately. EGM. Wait, we can find that EGM review that you mentioned. Think Prince of Persia meets Pipe Dreams? Excuse me? The fuck video game are they talking about there? Okay, the EGM just loves mentioning Prince of Persia, I guess, and they don't have the review for that. Expert gamer. I don't think we're finding this, unfortunately. Oh well, I tried. I just wanted to look for like a preview of this game because I wanted to see what they said about fucking Farah.
Then I'll continue.
If they were just like, Farah is the most rich character ever conceived in a video game. Well, it's not doing that. Because I'm always thinking about, is she just gonna stand there? Am I supposed to pull this again? I'm supposed to pull this again to spin it. I got distracted by, looking up something on the archive and not doing it for a minute and forgetting what I was doing. Here I am. Now I climb up that, that's why. So it literally was just that. Did I have to climb up there and climb back down to trigger the flag so that he would talk to her about doing it? Is that why? Just like there's just a really weird flag in the way? Alright, rotate the thingy. No? Do I have to jump for that ladder? I don't think I'm making that jump, though. That jump looks way too far. I swear to God, if it's some bullshit... Do I have to jump out the window here? I have to jump out this window, okay. There's your music. What? I didn't even notice that his sleeve was like ripped. What an odd time to do that. Why, like, yeah, why did they wait until then to do that? You would think they would do that much earlier. Very strange. And also, he had like a 3-second musical sting for that. Alright, spin it.
Hang on, I'm pulling mine.
Hopefully I get to leave her behind and never have to see her again. So she can stop annoying me by trying to soft lock me over and over again. Oh, but I can't do that because there's a fucking tiny little hole that only women can fit in.
I'm coming.
Can I skip this? I pressed the button that makes Steam open.
If you can fit under this gate, I'll really be impressed.
This is always the thing in video games, is whenever there's like a small gap or something and it's like, oh, only women can fit. I think Resident Evil 6 does that, doesn't it? It's in a lot of games, but I feel like I remember it being in RE6 at some point. Where it's just like, oh, if you're playing a female character, you can fit in this tiny gap. Why are you doing that? You're not gonna fight a single one of these birds? I guess they don't give a shit about you. Yeah, tiny gaps only for women or children. There's the two genres of people that can fit through tiny gaps. Well, she's hitting things from over there. Yeah, FF14 innovated by allowing doors to fit in small holes, not exclusive to gender, yeah. I mean, that was a thing in 11, wasn't it? Like, there were specific locations that only, like, I can't remember the name. I can't remember the FF11 version of Lalafels. I'm getting kind of hungry. Maybe we need to stop streaming.
Look out!
Look out! I'm not even on the bridge anymore. Oh wow, that is insanely crunchy audio.
The switch is broken.
Oh good. I guess maybe the purpose of visions in, like, maybe the idea behind them is that, you know, you save the game and you come back to it later, and so that you have a vision so you can see what you're supposed to be doing next, maybe? Like, maybe that was their idea, but then, like, why did they show it to you every single time you save the game, right? It's just like, maybe they should just make it just a setting you can press.
Very funny.
Oh yeah, Killer 7 having the ones that Kong can fit through, but it's
I
like
mean it. It's really
barely even a
broken.
hindrance. Oh, the sippy fountain.
All right. You go on down. I'll find another way in.
Try not to take too long.
Can I walk around the save point? I can. Oh! I got more juice, and I lost the ability to do super crash or whatever the fuck they called it. I'm at exactly 50% of the way through the game. I feel like I should save the rest of the game for next time I stream. Turok 3? Oh god, remember the Xbox 360 Turok reboot? Remember that shit? Where they like tried to reboot Turok. And it was like owned by Disney or some shit like that. So it was like published by Disney Interactive. It was a fucking reboot of Turok. With like gritty, edgy shit in it. Speaking of 360 games. It is. I'm having fun with it, but it does have a lot of stuff that's just very annoying. Mostly revolving around Farah trying to like intentionally softlock me. Is the only way I can put it. Is that earlier I had a fucking thing where like you're supposed to pull a box out of the way of a like. You're supposed to pull a box out of the way of like a hole so she can go in it. And as I was pulling the box back, she went, "Oh, a hole, I'm gonna go in it." And she ran up to the box and pushed me out of the way, so I couldn't get access to the box anymore, but she couldn't get through the box either, because she can't go over it. So, like, we were just in, like, a fucking, like, softlock situation. I was trapped forever. Anyway, I'm really hungry. We can finish the rest of this game. I did 50%. We got 50% the way through the game. I can do the other 50% whenever. It will be awesome. It's cool when it's cool, yeah. I think the platforming's fine. I think the main problems with it are just like Farah is very inconsistent in terms of when she wants to do anything, and then also there's so much combat. The combat's not adding anything. I think the platforming is way more interesting. Especially considering like they kind of set they just set everyone else up to do that shit, right? I was making sure I spelled it correctly. I don't know what I'm going to eat for dinner because I don't know what's in my house. I think I have like a pizza I bought for £2. There's somewhere in there. But yeah. Next stream, I'll probably finish this. I don't know. Unless I get my Beatmania controller fixed, but I don't think I'll get that fixed until Thursday at the earliest. I don't know. And even then, I might fuck it up and break it, so it might not happen. Other than that, I still need to play Innocent Tears. I haven't FTP'd it into my Xbox though, because fucking getting things on my Xbox is really annoying. Because you have to bridge a connection to it. I'll do that though, and we can play that on the weekend. Hopefully, if I remember to do it. Because I keep forgetting to do it, because I always think about doing it. I'm like, I don't want to fucking FTP shit into my Xbox, it's so annoying. We improved the combat was a bullet point in the sequel's marketing. That's awesome. I mean, if you're going to improve anything. Anyway, I'm out of here. I'm hungry. Goodbye.